What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sure will. What's up, peeps? Alright, we are live. We're ready. Well, we're live, and I suppose we're ready. That's just what I gotta say. No, we're ready to pull all the fire tonight. At least I am. How about you guys? You guys doing well? It's good. Welcome in, everybody, on eBay Live. What's happening? What all we got going on up there? We got a pretty sweet random going tonight. I did get some Series 3, and I got the baseballs and jerseys in today, so that's good. So we got our random tonight. It has 5 baseballs, 3 jerseys, a jumbo of Series 1, and a Topps Chrome logo fracture box in. So, nice random there. Get your spots. They are available. We're going to break that here later. About 4 a.m. on that one. And Dave, I did not see your text today. I did not. What? If you sent it in the last, I think my phone's been dead for about an hour and I didn't even realize it. So if you sent it in the last hour and a half, I did not get it. Oh, yeah, about the labels. Yeah, I probably, that's a great idea, actually. It is, aside from the fact that I do print 200 labels a day, right? I got it, yeah, for sure. I don't know that would be very cost effective for me, if that makes sense. It's a great idea, though. Well, so you guys open the package if the label gets jacked and see if there's anything? Well, the thing is, too, with that though, I mean, there's an invoice in them, too, right? That has addresses on it. Mine and your guys' address on the invoice. So they should be, yeah. Well, if they open the package, there's an invoice in there, right? That should have both addresses on it. So, that's where, if that was the case, then they should just send it to there. I don't know. Anyways, Steve, what's up, man? Steve, there has been one kaboom out of this case, but the last case we opened had 2. So it might be one more lingering in here. This is the last quarter of this case. Andy, what's good, man? What up, Amy? Dave, I want to talk to you. What up, Jack? But yeah, no, that's an excellent idea, though, Dave. That would solve, that would solve, that would protect against anyways. Anything like that. But anywho's, let's get to going here. We need a list. We need some shots. We need some ripping happen. We got 5769 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Kevin T, Braves Jody H, the Orioles Bradley N, Red Sox Steve M, Cubs Bradley N, the White Sox Reds and Guardians as well, Rockies Christopher W, the Tigers Astros Royals Angels Dodgers Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Michael C, the Twins Christopher W, Mets Darren M, Yankees Richard T, A's Phillies Bradley N, the Pirates Stephen M, the Padres Bradley N, Giants as well, Mariners Stephen M, the Cardinals Jamie B, Rays Bradley N, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays Robert P, Nats Michael C, and the Sasaki Burr spot. Going out to Bradley. Yes, Jack, March 6th. So I think Friday next week. March 6th. On Optichrome. I found that out yesterday. So, March 6th on Optichrome. So it'll be Friday next week from tomorrow. Excited about that. Excited. Gotta get my garbage can. The garbage. I don't think so yet, Jack. They are pretty late at getting their checklist out for those. Honestly, I haven't checked yet though either. My listing will go live on Sunday for that, so If there's a checklist out by Sunday, it'll be in there. There's a Charlie Soto on the purple going out the Twins. That's out of 99. So hopefully there is one out by then, because that's when I'm making my listing. We got Dylan Cruz out of 199 going out the Nats. That is a all paper parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process. Nice Judge on the red going out the Yankees. That out of 199. Silver, Walker Martin to the Giants. Silver's not numbered. And nice hollow silver, Blake Mitchell to the Royals. It's out of 25. Ty Pete to the Mariners on the silver. No problem, Jack. Truer words, Ben. The motivation to list singles on eBay is definitely you gotta search for that motivation, right? There's a Gage Wood on the base going out the Phillies. Cam Smith, silver rookie, going out to the Astros. And we got Xavier Nyans on the red to 299 going out to the Astros. And a sweet Cade Horton. That's nasty. That's nasty. There you go, Bradley. That's a sweet Cade, man. That's a Mojo Franchise Futures on-card Cade Horton. I didn't even realize he was on the checklist, to be honest with you. That's amazing. That is out of 25. 14 of 25 to be exact. Badass looking card there. Joseph DeZerwa going out to the Orioles on the pink velocity. That out of 79. Box numero dos. Oh, I thought it was a kaboom at first. It's not. It's the velocity. What up, Michael? We got JoJo on the blue going out the Blue Jays. Wait, that's a purple. It's at 99. I think I said blue on the Charlie Soto, too. Those are both purples. We got Ty Pete on the blue, purple in 99 going out to the Mariners. Johnny King red out to the Blue Jays. That going to be out of 199. First redemption is going to be a Kyle Lodice. That's going out to the White Sox on the Hollow Prospect ticket signatures purple. It's going to be out of 125, I believe, on that one. There's a Ethan Scheifelbein to the Tigers on the red to 299. Johnny Farmello going all the way back to the 2023 draft and forward with all the Mariners prospects so far here. For you, Steven. That's a base auto. For you, Steve. There's a Brady Abel on the red to 199 going out to the Brewers. Josh Hammond going to the Royals. First rounder for the Royals here last year. That is a silver auto, so not numbered. Brian Weidman to the Padres. There is a Ty Pete on the blue to 199 going out to the Mariners. And sweet Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. On the Future Legends on card. Silver, not numbered. Going to the Pirates. And Steve, you're getting that one too. There's Chase Burns on the pink velocity going out the Reds. That's out of 79. Just out smacking gold Cubbies cards? Yeah. I don't know how it is. Which one this time? While you're out whoring around. Now being a hua. Okay. I will. Maybe I don't want to. Okay. You gotta hold yourself to higher standards, Michael. Anybody who's only charging $35. You're better than that. You're better than that. He's like, yeah, well. Out there bargain binning, taking advantage. Well, that's good. All right, there's a Jake Cook on the silver going off the Blue Jays. Hayden Harris of the Braves on the red to 299. We got a Casey Cunningham going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a base auto. For your 18th overall pick in the draft, Casey Cunningham. Luis Pena, nice one there on the hollow silver 2080 scale. Going out to the Brewers out of 25. There's Chase Midrith on the silver going out the White Sox. We got a Isan Hernandez going out to the Cardinals on the purple to 99. Nolan Schubert going out the Guardians on the red. That's out of 199. A red PC or an orange PCA, huh? There's a Johnny King on the pink velocity going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 79. And Chandler Simpson on the Future Legends going to the Rays. It's on card. We have a Vance Honeycutt on the Hollow Prospect Ticket Stub going out the Orioles. Pac-Man goes looking motherfucker. All right. They are numbered to the player's jersey number. That one's going to be numbered out of 92. Nice Savage. Hayden Harris on the red to 299 to the Braves. Again. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the blue. That's out of 149. The 2080 scale, is that what you're asking about, Michael? Oh, nice. Chris, up in Wisconsin, huh? 80s to 91, all never been touched. Well, there might be. In those years, you're going to be hard-pressed to find something that's pretty good, but there is some stuff in there. Can't add them to cart, Dave? Even so, it should automatically combine for you unless the system's broken, which could be. Yeah, no, there's always some choice nugs, man. There's always could be some choice nugs. There's definitely some choice. If you're early 80s, there's definitely some choice in there. All right? You know, you got 80, you got, there's some choice shit in there, right? If you got probably the best 80s rookie, the most valuable 80s rookies, probably gonna be, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, But the 84 Fleer update, Kirby Puckett and Roger Clemens. 84 Fleer update. Or, obviously, the Ricky Henderson, 80 rookie. Well, there's Griffey, but the 84 Fleer update, yeah, there's Griffey's. Well, obviously, yeah, the Griffies. But the 84 Fleer update, Kirby Puckett, Roger Clemens might actually outsell that one. I haven't looked at the figures lately as far as Raw goes, but like a PSA 10 of those. Yeah, 83s, Gwynn and Sandberg and Boggs. Yes, all those. If you can get one of those, the gems, any of those guys I just mentioned, the gems, it's a huge card. Huge card. Obviously, anything Griffey in 89. Matt Norvith on the red power going out the Rays. That's out of 99. Yeah, they're huge cards. If you can get any 80s guys, so the 80s is junk wax, yeah, but or 80s and 90s is junk wax, absolutely. But if you can get one of those big rookies to gem, man, you got something. Because they're so hard to make them gem, right? They're thousands. They go for thousands a gem in one of those guys. There's Edgar Cuero, like the gem. I want to say the last time I looked, which is probably a year or two ago, on what like a 84 Fleer update Kirby Puckett or Roger Clemens goes for. Dude, I think it's like $6-7 grand, something like that. So it's serious. There's Edgar Cuero on the red, going off the White Sox. That's out of 199. But of course, I have not looked in a few years, probably specifically on PSA 10s on those. It's Connor Essenberg out of 299. It's because there wasn't a lot of those Fleer update sets printed, right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Chris, it is. There's Gary Gil-Hill on the red power going off the Rays out of 99. Absolutely take him, have him look through. That is a pink velocity on the Hayden Harris going off the Braves. That's out of 79. Now, again, you can fact check me on that. I have not checked it for a few years on those cards. I just know that they're very, 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 very sought after. All right, there's a Ricky Tiedemann on the franchise futures on card going off the Blue Jays. Even 9s sell pretty good in that card too. There's Connor Essenberg on the purple to 99 going off the Braves. Edgar Cuero on the blue to the White Sox. That's out of 149. Well, Chris, yeah, if you're ever running through, even if I ain't got the shop open yet, you're always welcome to stop by. You know what I'm saying? That goes for anybody coming through Iowa. A Puckett PSA 10 just did a little over 1,500. Okay, that's come down a foot ton then. Really? The 84 Fleer update. Well, I'm looking something up here. Maybe I was thinking about, maybe it's been a lot longer since I looked that card up. Well, good fact checking on me there, because I don't like to spread misinformation. I was probably thinking 2021, 2022 prices then on that. But yeah, no, I was completely wrong on that. Yep, so just over 1,500, still pretty good play day. See, that's weird to me that the Clemens does more than the. So the Clemens does go for more. Okay, so the Clemens is still up there, right? Now I know for a fact, and I when I say a year or two since I checked the comps, it might be like 3. So I might be talking like COVID prices, right? COVID prices. If we could look back on solds and COVID prices, I know for 100% fact on a Kirby and a Clemens, I definitely saw $5,000-$6,000 comps on those. But that was also now that I'm thinking about probably COVID prices. There's Johnny King on the base. There's a Mitch Jebb on the red. Got off the Pirates. It's at 199. We got Titus Sissel on the silver going off the Diamondbacks. Oh, absolutely. Like, the whole market has went down like half. There's Titus Sissel. Yeah, absolutely. So that's definitely maybe where my mind's still at with the Puckett and the Clemens there. It's a Justin Lamkin hollow silver at 25. But you know that once you see a comp for something like that, it always sticks in your mind like, okay, well, and even so, an 84 card that you can get 1,500 to 2,500 for, if it gems, of course. I mean, yeah, take that all day long. Esteban Mejia going at the Orioles on the red. That's out of 199. Followed by Dean Livingston on the silver. We got a Miles Naylor on the purple at 99, going out to the A's, followed by a Cole Young on the red Future Legends. So they do not outsell the Griffey then. That is out of 99. So the Griffey has come back. I guarantee back then they were, though. A bunch, Chris. There's a bunch left for tonight yet. It just got listed. So let's say Cole Young on the red to 299. We got Max Williams on the pink Velocity going out to the Marlins. The 86 Canseco to bounce back? Yeah, right. Good luck on that one, but it's out of 79. I got a bunch of those too. Of course, he had to be one of the ones that's not in the update set, right? There's a prepping for the pros, Travis Pisana on the hollow silver out of 25 going to the Guardians. I mean, I do like the 86 Canseco. I got like 15 graded ones up. I don't have any 10s. I got like 9 or 10 9s and a couple of 8s of the Canseco. I did have a 10. I sold that. I sold a lot of my 10s that I had around COVID. Probably a good. It was good. It was good. It was good. Couldn't pass it up. Couldn't pass up those prices. It is pretty sweet, Chris. Looks like there's just over 20 spots left in that. I think 21 spots. Isn't that random? Left. It's nice random. All right, we got our reds. These are out of 199. We have a Mitch Jebb. Well, hold on a second. Mitch Jebb to the Pirates, a Johnny King to the Blue Jays, and Aaron Judge out of the Yanks with a hollow prospect ticket stub of Vance Honeycutt going to the Orioles. Those are jersey numbered to 92. We got a blue to 140. These blues are 1 to 149. Edgar Cuero, the White Sox, Malcolm Moore, the Rangers. And we got our purples. These are out of 99. We got JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays and Charlie Soto to the Twins. Then our base autos. Oh, wow. Now that's come up a little bit. I'd like to see the 8s and 9s in that card come up though. Right? I mean the 10s have always been up there. See, I thought that's why I was thinking that because I was stuck in COVID pricing in my head for the Kirby and the Clemens, but so that means that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Bro, would totally pay that. Anyways. Oh no, Griffey's always been up there. I thought I was undervaluing. No, we knew that the Griffey. I knew the Griffey was selling for. I thought the Griffey tens were around 3,500 to $4,000. That's where I thought they were, was 3,500 to $4,000. So $5,000's awesome. But I thought that the obviously here, I thought that the Puckett and the Clemens was a little more than it was. So that's why I thought they outdid it. Hold on, we got some down here. Kinter knowledge check. Yeah, the Raffy slabs, Amy. Raffy slabs. They're gonna make a comeback. They really do. Yeah, they look at that and scratches on that diamond on the back too. Right? Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Here's our base autos. We got a Johnny King to the Blue Jays, Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks, Johnny Farmerello to the Mariners, Gage Wood to the Phillies, and our silvers, not numbered. We got Titus Sissel to the Diamondbacks, Jake Cook to the Blue Jays, Josh Hammond to the Royals, Ty Pete to the Mariners, Walker Martin to the Giants. We got some red autos. These are out of 199. We got a Esteban Mejia to the Orioles, a Edgar Guerrero with the White Sox, Nolan Schubert to the Guardians. We do have some pink velocities, a bunch of them. They are out of 79. We got a Max Williams to the Marlins, Hayden Harris to the Braves, a Johnny King to the Blue Jays, Chase Burns to the Reds, Joseph Zerwa out to the Orioles. A redemption for a purple. It's going to be out of, I believe, 125. That is a Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox, and Red Powers will be out of 99. We got a Gary Gilhill to the Rays and Mac North to the Rays as well. Then our insert autos got some nice ones. Okay, our Future Legends autos. All these are on card autos. So there's Chandler Simpson to the Rays and Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, and a red Cole Young to the Mariners out of 99 with our franchise futures. Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays and a badass Cade Horton Mojo going out the Cubbies. That is out of 25, 14 of 25 to be exact. Are all those auctions, or are those, are you looking at auctions there? Or are you looking at buying house? I'm searching through Terapeak on them right now. I see the one on February 20th for 2026. Hold on. Yeah, summer buy it now is right. So the one on February 20th actually sold for $4,650. I'm looking on TerraPeak right now, which will tell you the actual amount it sold for. That was a fixed price, $4,650. So he took the best offer at $4,650. That one was listed for $6K. Yeah, because like May 23rd, 2025, I got a sale here May 23rd, 2025, fixed price, $2,850. So it's almost doubled in a year. Yeah, March 10th, 2024, 1950. January 6th, 2024, 1900. October 11th, 2023, 1750. September 24th, 2023, 1858. So that one's come up. That one's, for whatever reason, made a huge come up. August 30th, 2023, 1900. May 2nd, 2023, at auction, 2,205. October 1st of 2025, 3,900 fixed price. Yeah, so there you go. Crazy. So that's in 2 years that's come up almost double, which it should. It's an iconic card. Fucking A. All right. Anyways, next up we got 5770. If you guys don't know about TerraPeak, we're talking about the 89 Griffey PSA 10. 89 Upper Deck Star Rookie Griffey PSA 10. If you guys don't know about TerraPeak on the TerraPeak research on eBay, if you're a seller and you go into your seller hub and go to product research and then drop down his two different ones and you go to product research and you go in there, that is called the TerraPeak research, product research, and in there it'll look back 3 years, and I think it'll look back 3 years on that, and it'll give you the actual price sold on there as well, and it'll only be on there if it got paid for. It won't populate into there if it did not get paid for. So that's always nice as well. And it'll tell you instead of saying best offer, it'll tell you what it actually sold for. So the price that it pulls up on that will actually tell you. And that's where all of that's where pretty much all of like 130 point and everything like that, that's where they all get their information from right there. Unless obviously they're not sold on eBay. That's obviously only eBay sales. I know that some of those, get sales from other places or whatever. But anyways, food for thought. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we will rip on some selects. So sit tight. I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, ladies and gents. We are back, ready and live. We got some more fun. Welcome in, everybody new at eBay Live. We got plenty of random teams left for tonight's random. 3 jerseys, 5 baseballs, a Series 1 jumbo, and a 2025 logo fracture box in that one. So it's pretty solid right tonight. And we didn't have one last night, right? We're going to get back to fun tonight. What up, Ian? We got 5770, 2025 select third case. We got Diamondbacks Matthew S. Braves as well. The Orioles Samuel S. Red Sox Al W. Cubs Dave B. White Sox Bradley N. Reds Richard T. Guardians ENR. Rockies Sam L. Tigers Jeffrey D. Astros Dwayne M. The Royals ENR. Angels Jeffrey B. The Dodgers Brian B. Marlins Samuel S. Brewers Brandon Q. The Twins Bryce S. The Mets Phil K. Yankees as well. A's Richard T. Phillies Sam K. Pirates Michael E. Padres Bryce S. The Giants, Phil K. Mariners as well. Cardinals, Michael Z. Rays, Christopher P. Rangers, David W. Blue Jays, Christopher P. Nats, Phil K. And the Sasaki Burris spot going out the Yusuke M. Alright, team. See, even with a sharp-ass knife, dude, these things just don't cut worth a shit. Very odd. Very odd. Yeah, Bradley, you went hard in the paint on that prospect edition, that's for sure. Can't fault the guy for trying. Pretty solid sporting auto, though. Select. We got a Yadi Molina on the silver, going out the Cards. Followed by Braden Montgomery on the silver, going out the White Sox. And Kirsten Campbell on the tricolor premier level, going out the Cardinals. And we're just talking about this dude. Going out to Richard and the A's. That is a Canseco orange, legendary signatures. I'll take them all. That's out of 75. Sweet Canseco. We got Brock Wilken on the light blue premier level going out to the Brewers. What's up, Anna? That's out of 199. There's a white Seaver King to the Nats on the premier level. That is going to be... It's going to be out of 99. Nick Coates. And we got a bronze Connor Griffin. Good time to have his stuff. His stuff's on fire. Nice Concourse level bronze. It's out of 125. And Bobby Witt on the tricolor premier level going out to the Royals. All right. We got a Blake Burke on the silver going out to the Brewers. And a sweet Bobby Witt on the selective swatches. That is a silver, so not numbered. Still very nice card. We got a Noble Meyer on the light blue concourse level going out the Marlins. That's out of 199. Jackson Churio on the tricolor concourse level going out the Brewers. Whoopsies. Hideki Matsui. Nice Godzilla on the purple concourse. Going out to the Yanks. It's out of 75. And Sung Chae Chang going out to the Pirates on the Diamond Action 6. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's figure it out. Here. What we got going on? There. All right. This is Beige going out the Astros, followed by Joseph Gonzalez on the Browns. It's a concourse level Browns. Fumbly tonight. It's out of 125. I did, but it's you wouldn't like it. It was a Saints one. You wouldn't like it. I know you really wanted to see the wheel. Spin the wheel, he says. I know you really want to see it, Jay. It's my bad, dude. It's already done and past, man. Try your better luck next time, Thor. Better luck next time, Thor. I'm going to take some time. Watch the replay. JD, it's a good product. Yeah, Select's always a good product every year. Have not pulled the color wheel out of this case yet. This is the second third of this case. Not that there's one guaranteed in every case, but Panini's kind of been doing that lately. One of each chaser in each case. We don't use the CH word around here, though. All right. That is a concourse level tie-dye James Wood going out the Nats. Isn't that? That's out of 2020. It's out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25 as well. Not a rookie, though, which is, well, because he had a rookie stamp on his 2024 selects, which was kind of weird. There's Stephen Voigt. Kind of weird as far as select goes on there. There's a select certified Manny going out the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 49. Hold on, I got to open some top loaders. Some loaders. Oh, today's Thursday. Okay, Thunder on Thursdays. My bad, Jay. I didn't mean to insult, bro. You know, you got to keep them guessing there at the club. Keep your Thursday, your weekend crew. No, you go by Thunder and with your weekend crew. I get it. There's the Rogers Hornsby on the tricolor and a Kevin McGonigal on the Diamond Action 6 on the Tigers. Number 2 on the top 100 prospects right now. Luis Anhead on the white concourse level going out the Mets. That is out of 39. All right. Getting a weird glare off the cards there. I was wondering if one of the lights shifted behind. There's a Darren Baker on the red premier level going out the Nats. They didn't. That's out of 149. All right, another rando spot down the tubes. Get your spots. That's breaking it on 4 a.m. This is Kevin McGonigal on the light blue premier level. It's going out to the Tigers. It's out of 199. And Juan Gonzalez going out the Rangers on the light blue premier level. Or, sorry, tricolor premier level. Got Bubba Chandler on the silver going out the Pirates. And Christy Matheson to the Giants on the silver premier level. We got a Bryce Rayner on the red selective swatches. That's going out the Tigers. It's going to be out of 99. You got a zebra. Miggy Tejada going to the A's on the concourse zebra. Those are rare, right? Not numbered. Rare. Not ultra rare. But rare. There's a bronze and a royal going out the Red Sox on the tricolor premier level. Sweet Rhino to the Cubbies on the premier level light blue. That out of 199. That was a Miz Diamond level. And we got a Max Muncy on the Diamond Action Sigs going out to the A's. Rookie Diamond Action Sig. They did not, Jay. The mini helmets did not arrive. I did get my jerseys and baseballs in. Mini helmets and bats, I still haven't even received the list. And my guy ghosted me today, man. I sent him an email today. Usually when I email him, he gets back to me. He did not get back to me today with an email. So I can only assume one and two things. They are short on mini helmets. Mini helmets is one thing that I think they go through a lot of people like those mini helmets and bats. So I assume they're maybe low on stock, but he did say that once spring training rolls around, they get a bunch of new guys on there and a lot more stock in as well. So hopefully I hear from him tomorrow and we can get it coming. But right now, I'm not gonna have them until the earliest. I mean earliest. Even if they're ready tomorrow and next day. Well, I can next day Saturday for an extra. Well, that'd be. Because the mini helmets, 50 mini helmets, going to come in like 5 gigantic boxes. Like 5. What are they? Like, shit, they're 3 foot by. Their box is about the size of that TV back there and about 18 inches tall. So they're pretty big boxes. JD, yes. I have. I can't remember who. I pull all the one-on-ones. Pulled 249 so far this year. That is a Andrew Jones on the silver. Diamond level going out the Braves. No, good deal. Those are Leaf, but whatever. There's a Dontrelle Willis on the premier level. Yes, have pulled a gold vinyl here. I can't remember who it was, though. It was release week. But yeah, dude. I can't remember who it was, though. It's Darren Erstad on the diamond level, the premier level light blue out of 199 going out to the diamond, or the Angels. And a Darren Baker on the Diamond Action Sigs going out to the Nets. Pulled some pretty nasty one-on-ones so far this year. Well, Speak of the devil. That's crazy. You're just asking, bro. You're just asking. Hey, you pulled a one-on-one out of Select yet? Sure have. Can't remember who it is. Oh, but we got this one right here. There's Roman Anthony on the concourse level silver and a Hagen Smith Select certified gold vinyl. 1/1 going to the White Sox. There we go. See, it's just here at Top Tier, you just got to mention, you just got to give the old cards a whiff of the 1/1 and one will just pop out. That's a pretty solid Hagen Smith, your 5th overall pick in the 2024 draft for the White Sox. Really nice one for you there, Bradley. There you go, man. Let's bag it and tag it. That's all 1/1s. Well, all non-guaranteed 1/1s. We'll use the old Top Tier break sticker. Bag it and tag it. Boom. Top Tier certified. 1/1. Gold vinyl. Select certified. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Solid. All right, here we go. Well, there we go. Oh, we got to go to the Tigger, too, right? That is 1/1, number 250 since January 1st of this year. 250 1/1s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. I like your style. You know what? Yeah, I pulled a couple of them, right? They were pretty low grade. One was a PSA 3, nothing to really, the Honus Wagner. Oh, shit, look what we got here. Imagine that. There's a Griff O'Farrell. Orange Premier level. Going out to the Orioles. Nice color match there. That's out of 49. Would you look at there? How did a T206 Honus Wagner? Oh, shit. I thought that was the Honus right there. That would have been funny. Silver Ty Cobb there, though. Or wait, I don't think Honus has got a card in this set. All right, we got a Ching-Sen Ko on the Silver Premier level going out the Dodgers, followed by Dante Nori on the Sparks Materials going out to the Phils. Michael, what's all in the random tonight? It is 3 signed jerseys. 3 jerseys, 5 baseballs, a Series 1 Jumbo, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Hobby, and a 2025 Logo Fractor box. Top Chrome Logo Fractor. There's a Travis Mazzana on the tricolor. How about an orange Bobby Witt auto? Number fire here at Top Tier right now. We're on fire. Ian, there you go, bro. That's pretty solid. That's out of 75. How's about that? Mm-hmm. Just doing top tier things. And you know what? We might as well just follow it right up. Might as well just follow it right up. With a diamond level gold Bobby Witt as well. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's out of 10. 7 of 10 on the diamond level gold. It's even the diamond level. Best one you can get. How about that? How's about that? There's an Ian Kinsler on the white Premier level. That is out of 99. Yeah, no problem, Ian. You are most welcome, sir. All right, we got Kyle Teal on the red Congress level going out the White Sox. That is out at 149. Bunch more fire coming out all night, ladies and gents. Get yourself a random spot. That's going to be a good random. It's going to be a fun one. There's Joe Sewell on the tricolor Premier level. We got a Roger Clemens. And Sunshot Jim, however the hell you pronounce his name. For sure, Amy, 2 nice cards. Looks like you got a green coming up, too. Might as well just get a Bobby Witt color wheel. Also. There's a Michael Young on the tricolor. We got a Christian Campbell. There's a Theo Gillen on the silver Premier level going out to the Rays, followed by Sweet George Lemar Jr., the Yanks, on the selective swatches. That is a red selective swatches. Just go ahead. Wheel. All right. That's going to be out of 99. Kyle DeBarge, the Twins on the purple Premier level. That's out of 75. They are fun, Chris. They are a lot of fun. There's a Deki Matsui on the Concourse level tricolor. The Miz. I would like to, maybe, if we start selling a second one every day, I'd like to get that done and start with one of those. All right. That is a Rogers Hornsby on the Concourse level bronze. It's out of 125. Followed by Yoel Cespedes on the select signatures. Let's go on to Red Sox. And white Pujols. Premier level. It's at 99. Going to the Angels. Yeah, right. The Twins Bessel. You PC. Don't. Was that a typo on the females, Jay? It's Cash Mayfield in the red at 149. Thunder don't play like that. There's a Hassan Kim on the silver. Rook. And we got a Roto Clemente on the tricolor concourse level. And Jackson Churio of the Brewers. Another solid auto. The orange. It's out of 75. You caught me, James. There's a Hagen Smith on the concourse level. Light blue going on the White Sox. Out of 199. And our green is going to be a sweet Rintaro Sasaki diamond level green. That's going out to Yasuki. And the Sasaki Burris spot. A really solid one right there. That's going to be out of 5. 2 of 5. He should be a pretty high draft pick this year. And that will do it for the break. Zena, thanks for the subscribe. None, Michael. There's no heat pulled here ever. Here's our light blues. These are out of 199. Let's move along. If you want nothing but crap, there's concourse levels. Noble Meyer of the Marlins, Hagen Smith of the White Sox, and our premier levels, Darren Erstad of the Angels, Rhino to the Cubbies, Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers, Brock Wilken of the Brewers. MT Roofer, thanks for the subscribe. And we have our concourse levels. These are our coppers. These are out of 125. All concourse level coppers. There's Rogers Hornsby of the Cardinals, Joshua Gonzalez of the Giants, Connor Griffin of the Pirates. And then our whites, these are out of 99. Concourse level, Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets, and the rest are premier levels. Pujols to the Angels. Ian Kinsler to the Rangers, Seaver King to the Nets. And we got a purple, or our purples are out of 75. We have a Hideki Matsui on the concourse level of the Yanks, and a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the premier level. All right, we did get a select certified blue Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. That's out of 49. Followed by the rare concourse level Zebra. That's going out to the A's. It's a Megi Tejada. Okay, I guess we had some reds we forgot to. These are out of 149. A little out of order. It's okay. Concourse levels, Kyle Teel of the White Sox, and Cash Mayfield of the Padres. And we got Darren Baker on the premier level going off the Nets. We did get an orange Griffel Farrell. Nice color match to the Orioles. It's a premier level. It's out of 49. A tie-dye concourse level James Wood to the Nets. That is going to be out of 25. Bookend 25 and 25. A couple of real nice diamond levels here. A Bobby Witt gold to the Royals. That is out of 10. 7 of 10. That's jersey numbered. Jersey match Bobby as well. Didn't catch that when we pulled it, but 7 of 10 the jersey match. That's a pretty good one. And then the green Rintaro Sasaki diamond level going to the Sasaki Burris spot. That is number 2 of 5. Relics. Sparks Materials, silver, Dante Nori to the Phils. And Bobby Witt, silver selective swatches to the Royals. And the other two are reds that are going to be out of 99. We got a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers and George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Okay, all kinds of different autos here. So let's get them all sorted out. Okay, Diamond Action Sigs. Here are silvers first. Silver's not numbered. Darren Baker to the Nats. Max Muncy to the A's, followed by a Kevin McGonigal out to the Tigers. We got a Chang to the Pirates, and 2 oranges that'll be out of 75. We got a Jackson Chourio of the Brewers and a really sweet Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. All right, a select signatures, Yoelin Cespedes going out to the Red Sox, and a sweet orange legendary sigs of Mr. Jose Canseco going to the A's. Love it. And how about a Uno de Uno? That is a select certified Hagen Smith gold vinyl. 1 of 1, top tier, certified bagged and tagged, stickered and tickered. Very nice. Is nice. All right, ladies and gents, next up we got 5771. All right, random moving a little slower than I like, but we still got, I think there's 20 spots left in that random. 20 spots left in the random. Again, if you're not aware, it is 5 signed baseballs, 3 signed jerseys, a jumbo Series 1 hobby box, and a Topps Chrome logo fracture. All right, Ian. I'll see you tomorrow, man. All right, guys. Next up, we got our Series 1, 2 Series 1 breaks for the night, so I'll be back here in 10 minutes. We will rock on those. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. And I'm doing your That was so pretty. We hiff. Yeah. Jumbos. Alright. Alright, then. Boom. Freshy. Full send. Jumbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. Fiver. We're going to break that bottom stack first. This top stack will go next in 5772. 5772. You know what? While we got the stage clear, let's clean it a little bit, shall we? Should we clean the stage? You guys want to join me in cleaning the stage? Let's do that. This is stage cleaning brought to you by the Boone family. Clean up after every good fight. You know. Alright. You know what? It's nice and clean now. Look at that. Ready to dirty it up. We hit 5771, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case, Diamondbacks Samuel S., Braves David B., Orioles Daniel O., Red Sox Michael C., Cubs Christina B., White Sox and Reds as well, Guardians E&D, Rockies David H., Tigers James W., Astros Robert L., Royals David H., Angels Christina B., Dodgers John J., Marlins Jason E., Brewers Tristan S., Got Twins Christina B., Mets Brian F., Yankees David H., the A's Christina B., Phillies Cody H., Pirates Craig C., Padres Christina B., Giants as well, Mariners, Cardinals also, the Rays James W., and the Rangers, Blue Jays Devin W., the Nats Nicholas W., and the 75 years of Topps non-autos Brian F. Again, those only include those 10 autos on that checklist, not the first pitch autos. And only those 10 autos on the checklist. You guys ready? Let's see what we're getting into here. See what we can't get into here. Over here. Lots of cards. Lots of cards. I'm just going to preemptively say now, sleeve trouts. Because we're going to run into a lot of them. And I'm going to remind you a lot. It's for safety, people. It's Davis Martin on the Sangler. It's for safety. You got to practice safe ripping. Sleevey trouts, right? In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Take it to a show. Take it to the library and play with it quietly by yourself. Let a friend play with it. Hold it. Caress it. Oogle it. Look at it. Right? Maybe even, let you know how much they think it's worth. For all this to happen, it has to be sleeved. Okay? So I'm just going to say that now. That's it. Now we're just going to be, now we know why. There's a Julio on the yellow going on the Mariners out of $3.99. And we've said it. Now that said, we can just move forward with sleeving them, as they come out. Right? What up, Scott? Going well, my friend. Going well, sir. Shohei. And baseball BFFs. I absolutely hate this card. Like, why are we holding hands? Anyway, that's gold is gold to 2026. And that is a Joey Bart on the Sand Glitter going off Pirates. Interestingly enough, 2 packs and no leaders cards. 3 packs, no leaders cards. Crazy. Well, they had to go ruin it up. I was hoping maybe they forgot the leaders cards in this one. That'd be okay by me. Series 1, you always got to deal with the leaders cards. There's Colby Thomas on the Sand Glitter out to the A's. All right, let's do that leaders roll. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, whatever I roll, that's where these base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go throughout the break. Any aqua foils or numbered cards we may pull will be random by themselves. Otherwise, all the base cards, rainbow foils, sand glitters will go to the center of the card. Nice, Scott. Nice. Yep, randoms are back. Well, not all of it, but at least I got my jerseys and baseballs in today. Which I wasn't expecting the baseballs in today, so it was a nice surprise when I got UPS. Although, so it's kind of weird. Only 2 of my 3 jersey boxes got here. Right, because usually the full 30 jersey run comes in 3 different big-ass boxes, 10 jerseys in each. And I only got 2 of those. The other one's coming tomorrow. They still haven't got me the list for my bats and helmets yet. So, bats and helmets are in limbo. They will be here at some point next week. I'm hoping that he gets back to me tomorrow with a list and that they can send them out tomorrow and maybe I can even have them. I mean, best case scenario, they get back to me tomorrow, they can package them tomorrow. I say, yeah, I'll pay like $300 to have them overnighted for Saturday so we have them the first of the week. Or other than that, they wouldn't be here till Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. I don't know that that's that big of a deal to have them rushed, but maybe I'll just decide. I'll see how much it is to have them rushed. They might even cover it for me for the delay. But there's a gold Joe Rock going after the Rays. Nice. Nice. That is a gold Baseball Stars auto of Joe Rock out of 50 going to the Rays. And Dylan Smith on the Sand Glitter rookie to the Tigers. We got a thickie coming up. I'm not sure what that is. Something Judd. Something good. Well, it is a black, whatever it is. It looks like a black real one. Well, we got this Drew Gilbert. That's going to be a purple to 250 going out the Giants. And this one is a Ronald Acuna Jr. That's filthy. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that special? That is a black foil. Real one relic. Game used bat. Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. And David. Very nice one there for you, David B. That's numbered 6 of 10. Sweet. I mean, it is very sweet. Don't get me wrong. It does have some dingy corners on it for sure. I think all 4 corners show a little bit of wear on that card. There's that Drew Gilbert to 250. Nico on the Sand Glitter. Now, don't get me wrong. Right, but there's bat relics on non-numbered ones, right? There's bat relics on non-numbered ones. I mean, on a 10, can we get a chunky ass game used in that, please? Especially the real one out of 10. My feels, right, are that should have been a chunky ass game used on the real 1 out of 10. Just saying. Just saying. Diamondbacks foily. See? We've already talked about it. Now I'll just let you know. Sleeve it, don't leave it. Right? We've already talked about it. If you missed the talk, you'll have to catch the one in health class. You know what I'm saying? Yuri Perez. But, if you were here for the talk, you know the whole spiel. I feel like we pull too many trouts every night that we don't have to give the spiel every time. Gets a little stale. So if you missed it, I'm sorry for you. You need to watch more Top Tier. Be here on time, damn it. CJ Cavas, Yamamoto, Owen Casey. And poor dude, that Didier Fuentes, man. You know what his nickname is. You fucking know what his nickname is, and I feel bad for him. You got to shake that nickname, man. It's Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Anderson, Dansby Swanson, and an Aaron Judge. Be like, what's up, Diddy? Like, yeah, we're not doing that no more. It's not. It's not a thing anymore, guys. I'd really appreciate it if we shut up, Diddy. Man, that'd be pretty bad. Pretty bad to have that nickname. I mean, it's gotta be his fucking nickname too, right? Poor guy. Pretty excited. We got our first scrimmage of the year tomorrow with my 12U team. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Scott. They're like, yeah, dude, so not going to have parties at your house anymore. I think you understand, right? Because we can't just say, hey, where's the party at? It's at Diddy's house. It doesn't, yeah. Kind of fucked up a lot of shit for that kid. There's a Jack Leiter on the purple to 250. Like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and pass on that one. Anyway, yeah, we got a scrimmage tomorrow night for my first scrimmage of the year for my 12U travel baseball team. Against the team we've played a bunch in Fall League and lost to every time. Closest we got was 7-5 to beating them. So they're a pretty good team. So I'm hoping we can stick it to them tomorrow night. But we'll see. It is just a scrimmage. But we're going hard in the paint. All right. Been practicing all winter. Boys definitely growing leaps and bounds. So I'm excited to see our hard work on the field for the first time. There's Angel Martinez on the gold foil going out the Guardians. Doesn't even seem, it's 33.50. Doesn't even, actually the winter went kind of quick, to be honest with you. It's Garrett Crochet on the sand glitter going out to the Red Sox. The Miz. Zorowski. There's a Victor Scott on the sand glitter going on the Cardinals. All right, there's a Teoscar going out to the Dodgers on the rainbow foil. And there is a yellow Cubs team card. That's out of $3.99. And Royals team card on the rainbow foil. What's up, David? I think you popped in earlier. Forgot to say hi to you, man. Oops. Oops. That one simmer a little bit. We'll let that simmer. We got a sand glitter out to the Brewers. Sleep check. Nice, David. Nice. All right. Okay. So now I say ooh because this is, this is a white redemption too. Wow. I'm not sure. Let's just, should we slow roll it or should we, let's get the Cal Rally there. We have Topps die cut. So that's going to be a baseball auto. It's not going to be a, it's going to be a baseball on the die cut. It's a base parallel, so it's going to be out of 75. The base ones of these are out of 75. Of Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. Oh my, David B. with the Braves getting that out of 10 real one relic and the Acuna Jr. Out of 75, die cut 75 years of Topps auto. How's about that? Well, that will do. That'll be good. We got a Cam Schlittler, nice one here on the 91. Player worn. On this 91. I gotta open some of those size top. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, yes, I do. We're set that there for now. There's a Rangers rainbow foil, or sand glitter, anyways. There's a Michael McGreevy on the rainbow foil of the Cardinals. Then a Gunnar Henderson on the rainbow foil, the O's. Nice say Kurtz on the All-Tops team. Alright, Yordi to the Stros, Matt Chapman, Buster Posey, and a blue James Wood to the Nats. That's out of 150. It's a Jeter and a Chipper. Jeter and a Chipper. All right, there's a Parker Bessick on the sand glitter going off of the Guardians. Say it with me. Sleeve the choke. For safety it is, ladies and gentlemen. We gave the spiel earlier. If you missed it, don't know what to tell you. Watch more Top Tier. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, just take it at face value. Sleeve your chocolates. Got to carry Carpenter on the sand glitter to the Tigers. All right, there's a green Lanine Sosa. It does have a little bit of a dingy bottom right there. It's going out the White Sox. Noise to 99. And Jimmy Crooks, rookie sand glitter to the Cardinals. We got a Tigers on the rainbow foil going on to the, well, the Tigers. It's Tigers team card. Schlittler. Lots of leaders cards there. There's a Yoshi rainbow foil out the Dodgers. Sleeve trouts, people. It's for safety. It's for later. So you can be prepared for sharing. Prepare yourself that anything that may come your way. You're going for a night on the... Ooh, hold on. There's Colby Thomas on the Major League Materials relic auto. It does have a couple of dingy corners there, but all good nonetheless. That is a Major League Materials autographed. A Major League Materials autograph card. Auto relic, however you want to say it. It's going to the A's, that we do know. And Christina, nice one there. Josh Lowe on the sand glitter rookie. Cags rook. There is a Jeremiah Jackson on the goldish gold. It's going to be out of 2026. And a sweet Kyle Teal on the Major League Materials going off the White Sox. All right, still plenty of spots left. 15 spots left. It's halfway sold out on that random. So if you're just popping in here, grab yourself a spot in that random. It does break later. That is a Judge on the sand glitter. Camilo Doval on the purple, going out the Yanks. That's out of 250. And Christian Yelich on the rainbow foil. Rainbow foil. Rainbow foil. Pedro Pajes on the rainbow foil. The nice cheater. There's an Otani all-time team. And that'll do it for the base packs. Another random taken. 14 more to go. There's Carson Williams. We got Parker Messick, Lindor, and there's Junior Cammy going out the Rays. Bags, Mike Schmidt, Samuel Basayo, and Mr. Mike Pizza. Mike Pizza. Mike Pizza. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Goldish Golds. These are out of 2026. We got Jeremiah Jackson to the O's and Baseball BFFs to the Cubbies. Did get one silver pack parallel. This is James Wood out of 150 on the blue. Then our other parallels. Get some yellows. These yellows are out of $3.99. Julio to the Mariners and a Cubs team card. Then we got our purples. These are out of $2.50. We got a Camilo Doval to the Yanks, Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Drew Gilbert to the Giants, and a Lenine Sosa on the green going out the White Sox. It's out of 99. And a gold Angel Martinez, the Guardians. That's out of 50. And then our relics. We got a Major League Materials, Kyle Teal to the White Sox. Nice rookie relic there, player worn. Cam Schliller on the player worn, 91 going to the Yanks. And a badass real one, black foil. Ronald Acuna Jr. does have pretty bad dinging bottom left there. Actually, all four corners show a little bit of wear, but that is a game-used bat in there. It is numbered 6 of 10, really solid. Then we have the gold Joe Rock to the Rays on the Baseball Stars auto. That's out of 50. A Colby Thomas on the Major League Materials relic. Does have some chippy bottom edge, a couple dingy corners in there as well, but very nice to the A's. And this nuke, that is the 75 years of Topps die cut autos. It's going to be out of 75 as the base ones are out of 75 in this. That is a Ronald Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. Pretty nice. It's very nice indeed. All right, peeps. Back in just over 10. We got 57.72 on deck and ripping next. So I will be back about looks like 13, 14 teams left in that random. Grab yourself a spot. That rips later tonight. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 to rip some more Series 1. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the zipping. Alright, second half of the Series 1 case. Second half of the case. 5771. Alright. 5772, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Matt P, the Braves Heather H, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Michael C, Cubs Jeffrey S, White Sox William C, Reds Eric R, Guardians John H, Rockies David B, Tigers James W, Astros Robert L, the Royals Reese H, the Angels Richard R, Dodgers John J, Marlins Ernest C, Brewers Dan W, Twins James W, the Mets John H, Yankees Larry G, A's Bradley P, Phillies Cody H, Pirates Richard M, Padres Jeff H, the Giants Rick B, Mariners Justin B, Cardinals Jeff E, Rays James W, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Devin W, the Nats Dave B, and the 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos go to Michael L. That does include the 10 autos on that checklist, not the first pitch autos, as those are team specific. Yeah, I pulled so many of them to start with. Kind of stopped at the full house, didn't we, Dave? I got a full house so far of the Kings and Aces cards. I've pulled 3 Kings, 2 Aces. Kings over Aces. And nice pink 91 Ellie De La Cruz going off the Reds. There's a Addison Barger on the rainbow foil. Berger. Barger. It's gotta be Barger. It is Barger. All right. There is a Carlos Cortez on the Sangler rookie to the A's. Nice Bojack. All right, let's do our leaders roll. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, whatever I roll, that's where all base, rainbow foil, and sand glitter cards will go throughout the break. Aqua foils, the numbered card gets random by themselves. That is a deuce. Deuces, what's up, Larry? It's going to go to the left side of the card in this break. And our relic's going to be a Bryce Harper out of the Phils on the 91 game used bat. Sand glitter, New Age A's. All right, there's an O'Neal Clears on the sand glitter going out the Pirates. There's a Adolis Garcia on their rainbow foil going off the Rangers. Sleeve your trouts, people. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. You need to practice safe ripping in sleeve your trout. for all occasions. Not just some. Not just some. All. Droughts can be flippity floppity. You just never know what's going to happen. You want to be ready. All right, we got a yellow. Jacob Wilson, nice one there. Little color match yellow to the A's. That $3.99. Vladdy Jr. Mr. Kurtz. Not even gonna say it. You guys should know. And a 91 game used Jacob Wilson for the extra relic in the box. It's player worn. Brian Bayo on the St. Glitter of the Red Sox. Logan Webb on the goldish gold going off the Giants. Baby shit brown, some might say. That's out of 2026. And then we have an orange. Oh, that's nasty. That's straight filth. Unfortunately, it does have a bit of a dingy bottom right there. Not horrible bad, but there's something there on it. And the bottom left as well. A little bit of stuff on the top edge. Anyways. Being kind of nitpicky on that, but going out to Dave. There you go, my friend. That is a Brady House, real one, orange foil, rookie auto. Going out to the Nats, former first rounder there for the Nats. I think in 2021. Yep, 2021 first rounder Brady House. Can't remember the exact pick they had him, but I've been pulling his autos out of Panini and Leaf products for a long time. That is badass. Very nice one. Solid player right there. There's a Bradley Rodriguez on there, Sanglet. Alright, there's a Dylan Beavers. That's a good looking Beavers right there. Nice Shohei on the designated hitter. Tops all team as well. There's a Brian Abreu going out to the Stros on the rainbow foil. The Theo rookie as well on our Silva. Colson Montgomery. There's a Paul Skeens, Gunnar Henderson, and Nolan McLean. PCA to the Cubbies, followed by Password Garcia, Yoshi, and Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. One pack. This one pack is up to loaded backwards in there. Let's see if it's got something special in it. It's loaded backwards. Packers. This is a special pack that came from a different line. Uploaded backwards. Gonna have the big hitty in it. Show us those big hitties. Nope. Jonah Tong, rainbow foil. Nothing to see here. Nice Shohei on the 91. Move along. There's a Ben Lively sand glitter to the Guardians. I thought that was a red coming up there. It is not. It is a team color border variation to the Phils of Otto Kemp going off the Phillies. That's all right. We'll take it. We will take it. There's a Brady Singer on the Baby Shit Brown going off the Reds. That's out of 2026. And Josh Young on the sand glitter going out to the Rangers. Nice Rhino and Roman Anthony. Shohei. There we got a purple Nathan Church out of the Cardinals. That out of 250. Brandon Nimmo on the Major League Material going off the Mets. And Luke Raley on the sand glitter going off the Mariners. There's a Cam Devaney going out to the Pirates on the same rainbow foil rook. There we got Paul Skeens on the rainbow foil going on the Pirates. J-Ram on the all tops team. Well, then. Somebody called it. Dave, you said it's about time. So that's going to be what, for the Nats? Right? The Nats. Who's that going to be? That is going to... No, it's not. It is a Walter Johnson. Interesting. Walter Johnson on the all aces. All right, I got to do some... Now, that's actually going to go out... Now, hear me out. It's going to go out to the Twins. Okay. It's going to go to the Twins. Okay. I will show you why that goes to the Twins. It's because it's Washington Senators, and that era of Washington Senators, that team became the Twins. I can give you a whole, let's get through this here real quick. So that's going to go out to James and the Twins. All right. James and the Twins. So we got a Jordan Beck on the Baseball Stars auto. Off the Rockies. I know, Dave, it's did say W there on the back. It's talking about the Washington Senators of the early 1900s, which did become the Twins. It's gotta be fair, right? It's the same franchise, right? Let me get through this box and I'll show you guys. Well, it's the same. Well, it is. Yeah, it is the same. It is the same. Well, it's kind of the same Washington, but so I think in like early 1900s through 1959, I think is when they moved to Minnesota. They were called the Washington Senators and the Washington Nationals at that time. They went by both team names during that era. Again, early 1900s to, I think, 1959. In 1959, the Washington Senators / Nationals moved to Minnesota and became the Minnesota Twins. That whole nice slither on the aquafoil here going out to the Yanks. Yeah, Dave. I know you do. I'm just explaining to everybody who doesn't know that background. Nice slither there, the Yanks. There is a Jeremiah Jackson on the singular going out to the Orioles. And then in 1961, there was an expansion team that came up, the Washington Senators as well. New expansion team. Would have been classic, Jay, yes. So I believe in 1961, an expansion team came up, the Washington Senators again. That team lasted through the 60s. Actually, Ted Williams was a coach of that team for a time during that stretch, and then that team moved to. That team became the Texas Rangers, I believe, in 1970. I might be a year or two off here on those figures, but it's really close to that. So the Washington Senators of the 60s, the ones that were coached by Ted Williams, Hall of Famer Ted Williams, is those Senators became the Rangers, right? And then the Expos were formed, right? The Expos had their deal, and then their demise, and then the Expos moved to our capital and became the Washington Nationals that we know today. So, little history of the Washington Nationals. Now, there was Washington Senators. Don't forget to sleep your child's people. There was Washington Senators in the 1800s, right? There was Washington Senators in the 1800s as well. That team actually dispersed, and the whole franchise just, they didn't move, didn't go anywhere. That whole franchise just went kaput. And then started up again in the early 1900s and became the Washington Senators that became the Twins. So that Walter Johnson, and I can tell you, I want to go, we got finished with that one. Let's get the silver packs open. I want to go tell you exactly the years that Walter Johnson played for those Senators. And just to check me out, I want to definitely do checks because that's a nice card. I want to make sure that I am 100% correct in all that. We had a card in Allen Ginter that went to the Twins the whole time. So I've done the research. I know. We're going to double check the research just to make sure it's completely 100% correct. Yep. So Walter Johnson played for the Washington Senators between 1907 and 1927. Yep. Nationals history. Yep. So it was 1901 that those Washington Senators became a team, right? That team became a team 1901, and then went all the way through 1960. In 1961, they became the Minnesota Twins. So yeah, that's pretty close. Yep, Dave. Yep. So anytime you see a Washington Nationals, Washington Senators card pulled in the break, that is an older player such as Walter Johnson. There's a bunch of other ones too, and I'm just drawing a blank right now. Anyone that played between 1901 and 1960 for the Washington Senators, that should go to the Twins. If you see a breaker not giving it to the Twins, argue with them. right? Argue with. If you see a Washington Senators card pulled in, or Washington Nationals or Washington Senators pulled from a guy that played in the 60s, that should go to the Rangers. Argue with them if they're not giving. All right. So there you go. Yeah, their team logo, just a W, right? Just a W. Their team logo was actually the same back then, though, too. Even if it did, Alvin, that's where he goes, right? He never played. He never once played for, because the Washington Nationals, as we know it right now, wasn't even a team until the Montreal Expos formed, right? And that's the Montreal Expos was an expansion team, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know the year they formed, though. I would say sometime in the 70s, right? Early 70s, something like that. Let's find out. Yep. 1969, the Expos formed. 1969, and then 1969 to 2004 when they became the Nationals. What's the pull rate on the Aces? 1 in every 58 cases, Jay. All Kings are 1 in every 40 cases. That's cases of jumbos. 1 in every 40 cases for the All Kings. Yeah, so the All Aces are 1 in every 58 jumbo cases. Damn, that doesn't happen ever. 2 base cards in a row, same guy, and that happened to be Shohei. Take it. All right, there is a Bronx Buddy Sangler going out to the Yankees. Aaron Judge and Cags. Sleeve your chops, peeps. Sleeve your chops. For safety. Safety. Nice shoeless Joe Pink going to the White Sox. There's a Lawrence Butler. So yeah, essentially why I looked that up for the Montreal Expos, the Washington Nationals as we know them right now, that franchise has been since 1969 because it's the same exact franchise that was the Expos, who were an expansion team in 1969. So there's the over. That's like the 125 year history of the Washington Nationals. Brought to you by Top Tier. Write that down. Washington Senators / Nationals. There's a Brady House on the goldish gold going out the Nats. That's out of 2026. Sangler, still going to go out the left side of the card, so that's going to go out to Judge of the Yanks. I think that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know that 100% mentally, but that sounds pretty correct. And it was horrible to play on. When I streamed to the Hawk in 2024 at the 2024 National, I streamed with the Hawk, Andre Dawson, right? And one of the things I asked him was about that turf at the about that turf at that field. And he said it was like fucking sandpaper. He said it was like Brillo pad. That's a keep Ryan Hayes on the yellow out of $3.99. So I think you're correct on that. They had one of the first ones. I mean, I don't know which that or the there's the Astrodome. There's the what other ones could have been before that? I don't know. That's a good question. But he said that turf was like Brillo pad, man. It was like you didn't want to slide it. You slid on that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If nothing else, maybe them, the Astrodome. There's Nolan Shawnee on the rainbow foil. But he said that turf was rowdy. He's like, you didn't want to be sliding skin to skin contact on that day. You come up, half your skin gone. We have a Tim Salmon going out to the Angels on the 91 auto. Yeah, for sure, Michael. That's what it is right there for sure. There is a Kumar Rocker on the sand glitter going out to the Rangers. Nice Julio, real one, orange. Game used jersey. Love these real ones. Been pulling a lot of this lately. Nice orange Julio going out the Mariners. And Justin. Solid pull there for you, my friend. Sand glitter Jeffrey Springs out to the A's. Rainbow foil, that's going out to the Phillies and Schwarber. Nice Tony Hawk first pitch. We got a Johan Duran on the rainbow foil. Going out the Phillies. There's a Judge on the all-top, Steve. And our final. Pujols, Beltre. There's a sweet Jeter and Chipper Jones. Well, you made it. That's good. Alright, we got Jack Haggs. Nice one there to the Royals. Acuna Jr., Yelich, and Nolan Arenado. Really good job, Michael. I've been saying that ever since first day of it. All right, we got two pinks. They're both 91s. The pink 91s. We got Shoeless Joe, really nice one there, the White Sox, and Ellie De La Cruz, the Reds. Then our goldish golds. These are out of 2026. Brady House to the Nats. Brady Singer to the Reds. Logan Webb to the Giants. A Aquafoil Cam Schlittler rookie going out to the Yanks. Really nice one there. And then we got team color border variation of Otto Kemp going out to the Phillies. And then the yellows, these are out of $3.99. We got Jacob Wilson to the A's and Brian Hayes to the Reds with a purple Nathan Church going out to the Cardinals. That is out of $2.50. Relics. We have our 91 relics. Jacob Wilson to the A's on the player worn. A Bryce Harper on the game used bat going out to the Phils. A baseball Major League Materials, Brandon Nimmo, that's game used to the Mets. And a sick Julio, real one relic, game used, orange, going out to the Mariners. That is numbered 11 to 25. Really nice one there. We did get the SSP All Aces, Walter Johnson. That's going out to the Twins as the Washington Senators of the early 1900s became the Minnesota Twins. Same franchise, just moved cities. Same franchise. So Walter Johnson will go to the Twins. And then we have a Tim Salmon on the 91 on card going out the Angels. A Jordan Beck to the Rockies on the Baseball Stars auto. And a sick real one auto of Brady House out to the Nats. That is an orange Brady, numbered 18 to 25. All right. Next up, we got Stadium Club in 5773. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will do that. How many spots left in this random? We got, I think, 13 spots left in that random. Breaks later if we fill it. So let's get that filled so we can break that. Get some more mem. We missed it last night. It was a nasty Brady, Michael. All right, guys. I'll be back in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, we'll be doing your ribbon of some Stadium Club. Some Stadium Clubby. Stadium Club. I had a really solid Stadium Club break last night. Full suit. 5773 2025 Stadium Club quarter case. You got Diamondbacks, Douglas S., Braves, Josh A., Orioles, Daniel O., Red Sox, Raven B., Cubs, Larry B., White Sox, Richard L. Reds as well, the Guardians, Robert W., Rockies, David H., Tigers, James W., Astros, Michael R., Royals as well, the Angels, Charles A., Dodgers, John J., Marlins, Charles A., Brewers, Joseph K., Twins, James W., Mets, Darren M., the Yankees, Alexander S., A's, Stangwan Y., Phillies, Jonathan H., Pirates, Jeffrey B., Padres, Kevin T., Giants, Craig B., the Mariners, Yusuke M., Cardinals, Craig B., Rays, Gabriel R., the Rangers, John I., Blue Jays, Jonathan H., and the Nats, Josh M. All right, let's go. What's up, Chase? We got here 12 spots left in the random. We can get that filled in the next 3 breaks. This break, 2 more. 12 spots left, people. If we want to break it tonight, we got a filler tonight. Only 12 spotties left. Alright, let's go. Brenton Doyle on the red. Nice Boba blue. Been a lot of blues in this case so far. Only supposed to, I think the odds will tell you 3 per case, something like that. On the blues. Had a lot more than that out of this case. It's Cam Smith on the red, followed by Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels on the Savage Sluggers. Zeke Tovar on the red. Jeter on the red to the Yanks. Concentration Hunter Green. Sleeve your Trouts. It is for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected. Sleeved. You want to share it around. After you whip it out, let people hold it. Touch it. Look at it. Take pictures even. All has to be sleeved. Just word to the wise. Kumar Rocker on the red. Jackson Holiday on the bronze. Going out the Orioles. Nolan Shawnule, and in case of emergency, Kyle Tucker. Freddie Freeman and Trey Sweeney. Let's go out the Tigers on the rookie on-card auto. So nice. Nice Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney. There we go. Trey Sweeney. Christian Walker on the red. Bobby Witt on the Savage Sluggins. You know, no matter which way, you gotta say. You know, that's kind of another one where you gotta say it slow and mean it. Trey Sweeney. And still, even then, sounds like you're saying Trey Sweeney, right? It just really does. Chippa. There's Pete Alonso. He's kind of, I mean, if your last name's Sweeney, you're kind of screwed in that respect. Thanks, Garrett Cole in the red, because any name you put in front of it still is going to not help the situation. It's James Wood. James Sweeney. James, well, maybe that one works because it's not James's, right? Anything ending in an S maybe is good, I suppose. There's Cade Horton on the sweet red or bronze rookie. Nick Coates. Yeah, that orange PSC is pretty sweet. Yeah, some ink on that would have been very nice. Didn't I already pull it? One of the orange inks of that? No, that was 2025. In the random? Because I pulled an orange PCA auto out of a random, out of a silver pack, but I think that was 2025 update. Pretty sure it was 2025 update. Sweet Dylan Cruz, red, going out the Nats. Louis Gonzalez to the Diamondbacks. There's a Christian Campbell, yours for the taken rookie. Nick Coates. There's Lou Bob on the red. Saya on the bronze, going out the Cubbies. Yeah, right. You know, you don't ever pull any good cards, so the ones you do pull, you probably should remember, James. You pull a bunch of shit. Shitty cards. There's a Sonny Gray on the red. And Mike Pizza. That's definitely how you pronounce it. It's Mike Pizza. Nice Savage Sluggers, Aaron Judge. We have a turquoise Matt Olson of the Braves. It's out of 99. Juan Soto on the red. George Kirby on the red as well. There's a Chris Sale on the concentration. Sandy Alcantara on the red. Followed by a Bryce Harper to the Phils and Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. On the brown. It's a nice Ben Rice red, and we got a turquoise Luke Keyshaw Chrome Auto. That's pretty solid, as Keyshaw's a solid rookie for the Twins. There you go. That's 98 of 99 on that one there, going out to James and the Twins. Congrats on that one, sir. Love the Chrome Autos. There's Pumpskins. Kobe Mayo on the Savage Sluggers. Cody Bellinger. Okay, Bill. All right, that'll do it for the first 2 boxes. I was thinking about it, man, but to be honest with you, I don't really PC oranges unless it's a sweet auto of a guy at PC. I want the Kerry Wood. I'll say that. I want the Kerry Wood. That's the one I want. All right, the Kerry Wood. And then there was a Shota and a PCA, right? Now, if those are all blue, we'd be talking. Ah, okay. Of who, Happy? Some rookie Cub. What set? Out of what set? 2025 Topps Museum. Rookie that starts with an S for the Cubs out of Museum. I mean, there's only Kevin Alcantara, Moises Ballesteros. I mean, well, he's not a rookie, though. Say he's not a rookie in there. Ooh, I closed that tab. There's a Max Muncy on the red. And another blue. That's a Marcus Semien going out the Rangers. Case is full of blues. Oh, okay, so not a rookie, but it's a say logo man, huh? That's a pretty badass card. There's a Pedro on the red. Nice Julio Savage Sluggers. And George Brett Green out of 199 going out to the Royals. Yeah, that's a sweet hit from Museum for sure. I bet that card's badass looking. Mark McGuire. We got a Zach Wheeler on the concentration. Josh Naylor on the red. We had Corbin Carroll on the red going out the Diamondbacks. Followed by Bobby Witt on the red. Followed and a Clayton Kershaw on the bronze going out the Dodgers. Sweet John Birdie. The question on YouTube is: Kerry one that struck out 100? Kerry Wood the one that struck out 109 batters in that one game? No, he did not. I believe the final total that he struck out in the one game was 127 batters in one game. I mean, it's a record. It's Griffin Conine, the Marlins on the base auto. 127 batters in one game. Yes. It's a record. There's James Wood on the Savage Sluggers. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's Terry Scoop. Yeah, you should remember we had plenty of discussions about that. Yeah, Michael, that inside joke comes from way back, right? That inside joke comes from like 3 years ago. There's Chase Young. It was Dylan Cease, followed by a yours for the taking, going out to A's, Jacob Wilson. Oh, there's a bunch of little nuggies from years and years and years back. Sammy, stage the effing Sammy. Stage the effing Sammy. Showed on the red. All right, final one. Jarrett, what you bought is sealed packs. What you bought is, I just looked right now, you bought the 3 sealed packs that are left from a jumbo hobby box of Series 1. So you bought the last 3 packs. Those are 3 jumbo hobby packs. So basically these 3. You just bought these 3 packs. They come from sealed jumbo. The auto, as far as I know, is still live in those. I did ship off 1 pack that was sealed, so I can't say whether that had the auto in it or not. The relic has been pulled, so I can rip those for you here. Were you meaning to buy those? Do you still want them? I guess is my question. Yeah. Yeah, they yes, they are that much. Yeah, they're jumbo hobby packs. No, if you don't want them, I can always cancel the orders. I mean, I don't want you to buy something you didn't know you're buying. Right? If you don't want them, I can always cancel the order. Right? I can cancel all 3 of them if you would like me to. That will teach you to read. No, man, no, really, no worries, man. If you want me to cancel those, I can absolutely do so. Okay, we can crack them. The other thing you see pinned right there, that is for a break that's going to be happening later. As long as there's 10 spots left in that one, that's for a jumbo hobby. Oh, nice Connor Norby on the chrome rookie auto. About the Marlins. That is for a jumbo break. Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll open them after this here. A Topps Chrome logo fractor box, 3 signed jerseys and 5 signed baseballs. So that's what those other spots in there are for. That is for a break. So if you're interested in that, here's a sweet black and white Nolan Ryan going out to the Astros. Again, so I have not hit the auto here live. I have opened, like I said, I had to send one of those packs off sealed, as the person didn't want it ripped live. Or actually, that's not true. They bought it when I wasn't live, and I had to actually overlisted the last box. So anyway, I had to crack that box to sell to get the 1 pack out sealed. But so again, that's the 1 pack I don't know what was in, but we have opened the other 6 packs in the silver packs, and no auto, just a relic. So unless that sealed pack I sent out had the auto in it, one of those 3 is gonna have an auto in it. But maybe an All Kings, too. Maybe something else nasty. There's Spencer Strider on the red. And a little bonus auto of Shane McClanahan to the Rays. The Ichiro is sweet. It's a bronze Ichiro. There's a Grayson Rodriguez on the red. Nice Young and Judge. Tommy Sugar, George Brett red. Giancarlo Stanton on the red to the Yanks. Nice Nolan Ryan concentration to the Astros. Austin Riley, very sweet image on his card. Shohei. Nice Matty Shaw, Zach Gallen on the red. We got a Gunner on the Yours for Taking going out of the Orioles. Chase Dollander on the red, followed by a Derek Jeter on the Browns going out to the Yanks. What's up, Michael? Well, home field Rocky's pretty good. Those are 1 in every 14.5 case pulls. But yeah, I see what you mean. If that's your best pull, I mean, that doesn't make up for it, I suppose. So you are due, Jared. Let's get you something good out of those 3 packs. Can't promise you nothing. They might be duds. They might be studs. You just never know. Could be duds, could be studs. Yeah, I think I went through, 6 cases of hobby? And we're about on, case number 20 of jumbos right now. That's a lot of tops. Right. Wow. All right. We got our bronzes. Derek Jeter, the Yanks. Sure is, Amy. I love that card. Jeter, the Yanks. Ichiro, the Mariners. Sammy Sosa, the Cubbies. Clayton Kershaw, the Dodgers. Mason Wynn, the Cardinals. Say out of the Cubbies. Kate Horton, to the Cubbies. Jackson Holliday, to the O's. We got 2 blues. A Marcus Semien to the Rangers and a Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. Then a green George Brett to the Royals. It's out of 199. We got a turquoise Matt Olson to the Braves out of 99. And a sweet black and white Nolan Ryan going out to the Astros. Autos. We did get a bonus auto in here. We got our base autos. Griffin Conant going out to the Marlins. Shane McClanahan to the Rays. Trey Sweeney out to the Tigers. And a base chrome Connor Norby to the Marlins with a turquoise chrome. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. That is number 98 of 99. Very, very nice. All right, let me change the break number to 5774. That's going to be our pristine break for the night coming up next. But first, I'm going to open Jarrett's three jumbo packs for him. He did buy the final 3 jumbo packs here. So, Jarrett, hopefully I can get you something out of here. Well, you'd like that card I got for auction right now, Jarrett. The 1 of 1 platinum on card Ichiro auto from this very set. Came out of my personal box, actually. It's crazy. Nice Casey Smith on the aqua foil. It's in my store. It's at auction. Ends on Sunday. So if you go into my store on eBay, you'll see it in there. Just go to auction and then search Ichiro. Or just go to my store and just search Ichiro. It should pop up because it's the only thing that's labeled Ichiro in there. All right, well, first box. Not much doing other than that Casey Schmidt Aqua and a Miz rookie. All right, see what we got out of this next one for you. Let's get in the auto. Just an in-your-face, nasty auto hit here for you. Another Miz rookie. Nice little Danny. And team color border variation. Oh, that's nasty. Well, there you go, man. Well, that should have, I would assume, if not more than, definitely paid for your packs right now. That is, that'll play for sure. That will play 100% for sure. That is a SP team color border variation Shohei Ohtani. These are about one per case on these team color border variations. So that it's plus pull right there for you, my friend. All right, that is a Alejandro Kirk on the goldish gold for you as well out of 2026. So you didn't even need the auto, bro. Might still get it though. Might still be in that last box or in the last pack, unless it went out. All right, nice one there. Actually, we're gonna clean that one up real quick. I don't want to get them all misconstrued. Badass Shohei. Team color border variation there for you, my friend. It was a pretty good hit. Oh, yeah. It's the wrong size box. Yeah, you're definitely plus after that one. Looks like it sells anywhere from $150 to $200, that one card. So, you're good. Oh, I was just saying, what the hell happened to the what the hell happened to the third pack? It's right here. We haven't gone through it yet. All right, or have we? What the hell happened to the third pack? Did I just put the third pack in here? Oh my God, I'm an idiot. All right, I'm a complete idiot. Hold on, complete idiot. I was putting away your cards, right? And I put instead of putting the base from that other pack in there with it, I put that whole fresh pack in there. Yeah, because we still got our inserts in this one. Okay. All right. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Here's a Tolly rookie. This is your third pack right here that I just decided I was going to... Oh, you got a shard. Shard. Alright, and our hit is going to be... That's a Sand Glitter. Diamondbacks team card. And nice Judge All Tops team there going out to the Yanks, or for the Yanks. So, as was before, the one pack that went out sealed had the auto in it. That's crazy. That's crazy odds. But a very nice team border color variation for you. All right. Nice Judge All Tops team. Really like those cards as well. No, I was putting together I like to clean them up as I rip them for you so they don't just sit around. I got a bunch of cards laying around. I just like to make sure I keep them all together. And I opened up that pack before I did that, right? And so I grabbed that pack. I grabbed that pack and didn't grab the base cards from the other. Anyways, so I put that whole pack in. I was wondering why it was so thick. Oh, absolutely. Jarrett. Well, who knows? You know, who knows? But that was definitely the hit of the box for sure. I mean, but from now on, I'm just gonna tell people, like, you know what, you gotta rip it live because I don't want it. You gotta rip it live, right? Gotta rip it live. Gotta rip it live because I don't want to not know where the auto went, type of thing. So from now on, gotta rip those live, especially if we're selling them live. So, all right, guys, I will be back in 10 minutes. We will have some Pristine and then some, hold on here. Some Pristine, and then after Pristine. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good Shohei. Dude, it'd have to be a banger auto to be bigger than that Shohei, to be honest with you. All right, so... We do have 12 spots left in the random. 12 spots left in that random is how many are left. So if we want to do that, we got to fill it in the next 2 breaks. I think there's 12 spots left. Doesn't seem like there should be that many. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 spots left in the random. Yeah. All the other breaks are already full. For sure. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rip on the Pristine. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Yeah, that's me. This guy right here got 2 thumbs and a knife. He's gonna be doing a ripping. We got a fresh case of Pristine. All right, see a few more of those spots move. I think to rip that tonight, that makes I think 11 spots left in that random if we're going to rip it tonight. So we got to fill it between this break and the next. If we want to rip that tonight, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots left in that random. If you're just joining in, if you want to get in that random, that's going to happen after the museum break next. So we got the Pristine and the museum break to go, and then that random will happen. Need some Marisner hits? Your wife is watching. No, I promise, honey, it's a great investment. Watch, she's going to pull some heat. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, if you're really smart, then you'd be like, well, we got to get into this random 2. That's a 2. We're going to break this deck now. We got to get in that random 2 because we want, some sweet signed jerseys and signed baseballs. There's a Topps Series 1 Jumbo hobby in that. A 2025 Topps Chrome logo fractor. 5 signed baseballs. 3 signed jerseys. 3 auto jerseys in that random. So if you guys want to spot in that, grab it up now. We have 5774 2025 Topps Pristine half case. We got Diamondbacks Dustin T, Braves Josh A, Orioles Jason W, Red Sox Raymond B, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Austin B, Reds Aaron I, Guardians Ian D, Rockies Ernest C, Tigers Brian C, Astros Aaron I, Royals Michael R, Angels Jeffrey C, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Alexander S, the Brewers Spencer S, Twins Ethan R, Mets Darren M, Yankees Eric A, A's Clayton T, the Phillies Raymond B, Pirates Eric R, Padres David H, Giants George S, the Mariners Shane B, Cardinals Stephen S, Rays Dustin T, Rangers Austin B, Blue Jays Stephen S, and the Nats Tom R. All right, down to 10 spots left. Well, looky there. We got a Logan Evans refractor out to the Mariners. There's the Colton Cowser on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Orioles. I think it's time for a, there's Griffey to the Mariners. And a Schwarber on the Precision Aries. We got our auto is going to be a Bryson Stott on the blue Pristine. That's out of 75 and going out the Phils. So it's a refractor, right? It's a refractor, so it's a parallel. Right? Nothing like a pitcher parallel to start off with. And we got our Pristine. No, it's not a Pristine pieces. There's a Reggie Jackson to the Angels on the refractor, followed by Marcell Ozuna to the Braves on the blue. That's bookend numbered 1 of 75. Oh, the Trifex. The bane of my existence. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to remind you one last time tonight. Maybe not the last time, but for another time. Sleeve your trouts, people. Practice safe ripping. In case you want to pull it out and play with it later. See? Now this is an encased sleeve trout. It's not sleeved in there. So that's, I mean, it's encased. So it's It's somewhat safe. You can still whip it out and play with it later if you want. With this one, share it with your neighbors, impress your family, take it to show and tell. It's just got to be protected. That's an Aqua to 199. Write that down. You'll need it for later. Okay. You guys got that? Did you write that down? Okay. There's a Lou Bob on the refractor of the White Sox, followed by Jordan Lawler of the Diamondbacks on the Aqua to 199. Just want you guys to be safe. That's all. It's the rules. It's also the law. 48 of the 50 states is Max Muncy. Jack Devine, Will Warren, and we got a Willie Mays on the Perseverance going off the Giants. Our encased is going to be a Seth Lugo out to the Royals on the Silver Pristine auto. Silver Pristine's nothing. Reese Hines to the Reds on the rookie refractor. Sal Frelick to the Brewers. We need a personal endorsements auto. There's a Christian Campbell plated and polished rookie of the Red Sox, and our encased is going to be a Jimmy Rollins on the Aqua to 199 going out the Phils. Salvi Perez on the refractor to the Royals, followed by Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. Del Amador and Manny Machado on the Perseverance purple. Let's go off the Padres. That is out of 99. And a Lindor on the plated and polished. And our encased is a Jake DeGrom to the Rangers on the gold. That's out of 50. Our pack should have our... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's shit. We got Mike Piazza on the refractor and a Nolan Arenado on the refractor. We got shorted. We got shorted our patch auto. Unless there's a personal endorsement inside of here. There may be a personal. Let's find out. Let's find out. There's a damn personal endorsement in here. If there's not, which there's not, Willie Mays on the Perseverance. That is absolute shit. Unless there's another auto here. Well, okay, we missed our patch auto, but we did get the extra auto here, so I guess we're still good. That's a purple to 99 going out the Angels, Nico Cavadas. Still pretty lame though. We're supposed to get a patch auto, not 3 encased autos. We're supposed to get 2 encased in a patch, but I guess at least we didn't get shorted in an auto, I suppose. There has been, I have heard tell, right? Of there being missing autos from Pristine. There's a C.J. Abrams on the refractor, and Sweet Teoscar going to the Dodgers on the gold. That's out of 50. 28 of 50 to be exact. Wilson, Shunk. And James Wood on the Precision Aries rookie. Going out the Nats. Sweet Josh Naylor out to the Mariners. That is gold to 50 on the encased. Nice gold for you, Shane. Ceddanne Rafaela refractor of the Red Sox, and a Manny on the orange going out the Padres. That's out of 25. 5 of 25 to be exact. There you go. Wooden and there's plated polished Mookie. In our encased, we have a primaries refractor of Michael King to the Padres. These primaries refractors are numbered 10. That's 4 of 10. Sweet. I assume primaries means primary colors. I assume that's what it, because that, you know, it's like a tie-dye, it's like an oil slick, it's like a whatever, but it's called primaries. So I assume it's all the primary colors, right? The warm ones. I don't know. I missed that day in second grade, so I'm not sure if that's exactly what the primary colors are. I mean, it's been a rough life not knowing, but there's a Matt Olson on the refractor, followed by Cam Smith, the Strohs on the Aqua Rookie to 199. Another team bites the dust. That leaves us with only 9. We can do it, ladies and gents. We can do it. Gotta get 9 spots sold before the end of the next break. Everybody wants a piece of that random. All right, there's 5 signed baseballs, 3 signed jerseys. Jumbo hobby. We'll be sleeving some Trouts in case you want to, for handling later. Jake DeGrom on the Aqua to 199. 5 signed baseballs, 3 signed jerseys. Jumbo hobby of Series 1. And a logo fractor box in that thing. Teoscar to the Dodgers and a gold J-Law to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 50. 16 of 50. Michael, I will speak to that. We need a Bobby for Michael. All right, here we go. There's a Precisionary Ellie. And Jace Young to the Tigers on the purple to 99. Jackson Merrill refractor of the Padres and a Reese Hines on their rookie Aqua. It's going out to the Reds. That is out of 199. Josh Naylor to the Guardians. Ripken, and our encased is going to be a Christian Scott purple. Encased auto out of 99 going out to the Mets. Give me a second. I got to open some loaders. All right, another spot gone. Leaves us with 7 spots left. 7. Again, that'll break out to the museum next. Man, gonna get screwed. Another patch auto. What the hell? Anyways, Leo Jimenez on the refractor to the Blue Jays and a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers on the Aqua to 199. Well, as long as we get another auto here, but looks like this case was missing the patch autos. Pretty lame. Griffey, Caden Dana, and Jackson Churio plated and polished. And we got a Bryce Terang on the silver Pristine going out the Brewers. So far, it's been 3 encased autos. Actually, no, we got shorted an auto somewhere. Because that's only 5 autos on stage. Should be 6. So we were missing an auto. Which is super duper stupid. Let's see what this last box has to do. We'll figure it out. don't got any Pristine stuff sitting around here. I got some at home, but I don't got nothing sitting here. So we'll have to figure it out. I will definitely get an auto added to the break and random it off to the break here to make you guys whole for sure. I'll just have to see what I got laying around. That's a Aqua to 199 Max Freed going out to the Braves. Vladdy Guerrero, and a Precision Aries Dylan Cruz. There we have a Sandy Alcantara on the purple Pristine out of 99 going out to the Marlins. Chase Petty on the refractor of the Reds, followed by Lawrence Butler, nice law butt on the pink to 15 going out to the A's. Nice Babe Ruth Perseverance going to the Yankees. And the Jaguar, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the Aqua to 199. Well, shit. Well, there's a Nolan Shawniel on the purple going out to the Angels. It's at 99. We got Kobe Mayo on the refractor of the Orioles, followed by a Isaac Paredes. It's going out the Rays on the purple to 99. Isaac. All right, Michael King. There's Thomas DeJacy, Nemo, Bohm, and Nolan Ryan on the Perseverance out the Rangers. So what? We still haven't even gotten an auto from this box yet, right? So we should, at the end of the break, should end up with 9 autos. We got 5 so far. I've heard that this was a problem in some Pristine cases. We've been lucky to dodge it so far. But looks like right now it's not the case. Aaron Judge, refractor of the Yanks, followed by a Logan Henderson, the Brewers, on the blue to 75. We got a Ryan Bliss out to the Mariners. There you go, Shane. That's a green to 150 on the Ryan Bliss, in case green on. Still no patch in this one. All right, we got Dansby on the refractor going off the Cubbies, followed by Andrew McCutchen on the purple to 99 going off the Pirates. Aaron Shunk, followed by Yordi, and we got Shota on the Precision Aries going off the Cubbies. Sal Frelick to the Brewers on the purple to 99. I guess it's 7 autos. No patch in this one either. Even so, I mean, we definitely were missing 3 patch autos. Even if we got 9 in case, that's still missing the patch autos. But I mean, it would make the break whole, which is not going to happen because we're still missing. Unless I set autos in the wrong spot for some reason. I don't think I did. Nope, sure did not. That's good, Shane. That's good. Happy wife, happy life, right? Accidental backwarding of the Aaron Chunk. Juan Soto Precision Aries. And of course, we got shorted an auto out of this one too. Aqua to 199, Paul Goldschmidt out to the Yanks. And that'll do it for the break. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. Means we were shorted 2 autos. and all three of them being patch autos. Let me get this cleaned up. I'll go see what I got laying around. Usually when this happens, it's no fault of mine, right? I mean, you can handle it one of two ways. Obviously, you can say, hey, look, it's or one of three ways. Which the first way that I'm going to explain is never the way I will handle it. But I can always say, well, look, that's not my fault. That's on TOPP's. Send TOPP's an email, yell at them about it, right? That's not the way I handle things. Yeah, you just take the orange curse, call it good. The other way would be for me to do a claim and wait 3 months for me to get the missing hit claim back, because that's how long it takes every time I do one. And then get back a hold of you guys, be like, hey, I got the 2 autos, and then random them off to the break when I get them back. Essentially. That's probably not what everybody wants to do, or I just go grab a couple autos, make you guys whole. I try to make them between $10 and $20 autos. They're not going to be bangers, but they're going to be autos to make the great break whole. Random them off to you guys and call it a day. So that's probably what we'll do as long as I have the autos. I have a couple of nice ones sitting around here. I got to go check. Got most of my personal stuff at home and not here up at the shop, so I got to go make sure what I got laying around up in here that would be feasible to give away to the break. One of the missing autos is a win out of 15, right? All right, let's do the recap first, though. We got our Aquas. These are out of 199. We got a Colton Cowser to the Orioles, Jordan Waller to the Diamondbacks, Cam Smith to the Astros, Max Fried to the Braves, Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, resigns to the Reds. Our Purples, these are out of 99. A Perseverance, Manny Machado to the Padres, Isaac Paredes to the Rays, and a Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates. Our Blues are out of 75. That Marcelo Ozuna is bookend, 1 of 75 to the Braves, and Logan Henderson to the Brewers. Golds are out of 50. Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks, Teoscar to the Dodgers, an orange Manny Machado to the Padres, that's out of 25, and a pink Lawrence Butler to the A's, that's out of 15. Aqua encased, these are out of 199. We got a Goldschmidt to the Yanks, followed by Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Jake DeGrom to the Rangers, Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies, and a Trout out to the Angels. Our Purples, these are out of 99. We got Nolan Shaw Newell of the Angels, Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins, and a J.C. Young to the Tigers. We did get a primaries refractor out of 10. Michael King to the Padres. 2 golds. These are out of 50. We got a Josh Naylor to the Mariners and a Jake DeGrom to the Rangers. Then the autos we did get. We got our silver pristines. We got a Bryce Trang to the Brewers and Seth Lugo off to the Braves. The Royals, rather. A Bryson Stott on the blue to 75 going out to the Phillies. We got a green Ryan Bliss to the Mariners. It's out of 150. And 3 purples that are out of 99. We got a Sal Frelick to the Brewers, Christian Scott to the Mets, and Nico Cavadas out to the Angels. So that leaves us short 2 autos in the break. So let me go see what I got laying around here. I did take a bunch home too, so I'm not sure what I got laying around. May have some sitting right here. Let me double check. Well, I got a bunch of Leaf autos sitting around, of course, and Panini ones. Now I usually try to get Topps ones involved here, but whether I have them laying around up here or not is the question. Maybe that one. I know that's like a $30 auto. We'd probably give that one away. With room for growth. Lots of leaf. Lots of leaf. All right, I think I found two that would be their $20 to $30 autos, for sure. Let me go see if I got any like unpaid Pristine stuff real quick, just to make sure I don't have any Pristine stuff. All right, didn't have any Pristine stuff, but let me give this. I do have a couple here that are, I know this is like a $30, $35 auto. So we'll do that one. That's a Dustin Harris Gold rookie auto, rookie for the Rangers last year. And then let's do this one too. I know it's Panini, but it is a National Treasures and it is a patch auto, right? So that is a Blake Mitchell. He was your 8th overall pick in the 2024 draft for the Orioles, or for the Royals, and it's out of 49, 35 and 49. So I'll give away those two. I know that's a Panini one, but it's probably better than the Noel V. Marte red. I was going to do this one, but Noel V got caught cheating, right? So his value all dropped. That is a red Noel V. Marte from 2024 Topps Inception out of 50, actually 2023. Yeah, 2024 Topps Inception. Noel Marte rookie auto to 50. So I think that Blake Mitchell is probably a better auto than that Noel is, in my opinion. So we're going to give away these two here. Or not give away. We're going to add these to the break. I'm going to random them off to the break. Hopefully that's okay with anybody. If anybody's not okay with this, just send me a message. We can talk it through. But this is how I'm deciding to handle it. So this is how I always handle it as well. Again, don't have to do any of it, but I always do. Okay. Follow me on over to random. Well, we got to get a dice roll of 5 or better first. Okay. 5 is the dice roll. That's a qualifying roll. So now follow me on over to random.org here where I have a list already set up. Let me adjust so that eBay Live can see that just fine. There you guys go. YouTube, you should be able to see it. All good. Here I have a list of all 30 MLB teams. I'm going to random this list by the dice roll, which is 5. And then, so whoever's number 1 at the end of the randoms is going to get the Blake Mitchell. Whoever's number 2 at the end of the randoms is going to get the Dustin Harris. So here we go. 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4. And this last one, number 5. All right, so the Marlins and the Rockies. So the Marlins and Alexander, you are going to get the Blake Mitchell. All right, the Blake Mitchell 2025. National Treasures, Clutch Factor, Relic Auto, or Patch Auto. And then the Rockies and Ernest. You are going to get the Dustin Harris Gold Rookie Debut Auto from 2025 Topps Chrome Update out of 50. All right, as you can see, I did random the list 5 times right there, like our dice said. And the Marlins were number 1, Rockies number 2 on the list. Again, 5 times on the random. All right. Well, yeah, BR, I do it every time. I've probably done that 100 different times. Every time that Topps misses an auto, I'll grab something from my personal collection and give it away. I want to make sure you guys are right. Right? Don't care about me. In full transparency, I won't even do a damage, or I won't even do a missing hit claim. Probably it's the hits they send you are shit from those, and it takes like 3 months, and it's not really even worth my time. I'll just, whatever, chalk it up. Although I should do that to keep Topps accountable. I mean, that I do get, but it is what it is, man. So I always try to make sure they're, depending on the set, right? 10 to 30, $40 autos. I try to make it give away to you guys. Not give them away, just make it right. So I want to make sure that you guys are right. Right, so there's 9 autos in the break. There's supposed to be 9 autos in the break. I want to make sure there's 9 autos in the break. So, yeah, I care about you guys, right? That's what I care about. So, all right, guys. Well, again, not on me, but yeah, no, I appreciate you, man, for saying that though. The kind of words are always nice, right? All right, guys. 1 break left tonight, unless yeah, you'd think so, right, Brian? Or Michael, it does not work like that. 57.75 coming up next. We have that break left. Unless we fill the random, there is set 4 spots left in that random. 4 spots. Again, in that random, there's a Series 1 Jumbo Hobby 2025 logo fractor box. 3 signed jerseys, 5 signed baseballs. We are starting in on Series 3 top tier exclusive hit parade stuff tonight. So there's 4 spots left in that random. If we fill it out, we can break it after the museum. So I'll be back in 10 minutes with the museum, and I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Team Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sorry, forgot to change the stream starting soon screen there. That's my bread. That's my bad. Well, looks like we did fill it out. Nice. We got that random filled out in between breaks. Well, that's good. That is good. That one will be going next. Absolutely. So we got this, the last pre-sold of the night. That's the museum. So that random will go next. So the only thing I got left to pin, go get yourself a t-shirt. Let's pin some hats. Everybody likes hats. Let's pin some hats. We're going to pin the hats. Any hats you ever see me wear here. There. That's just one of them. Those are the Richardson's 112s. This one's the Pacific. All right. We got 5775 2025 Museum Collection half case. We got Diamondbacks Dave B, Braves Chad B, Orioles Chad B, Red Sox Eric R, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Brian C, Reds Donald S, Guardians Tyler J, Rockies Robert P, Tigers Chad W, the Astros Chad B. We got Royals Christopher O, the Angels Raymond H, Dodgers Matt M, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Travis R, Twins Matthew L, Mets Theodore B, Yankees Donald S, A's Jeffrey R, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Eric R, Padres Michael R, the Giants Nicholas W, Mariners Todd I, Cardinals Kevin M, Rays Savion S, the Rangers Christopher O, Blue Jays Jonathan C, and the Nats Eric A. All right, a little museum action. This is the last half of the case that we opened on Tuesday, I believe. Monday or Tuesday. Or Sunday or Tuesday. One of the two. Actually, this case was actually pretty good, if I remember correctly. This case actually had pretty good quality control on it. That's a relative thing when you're talking about museum collection, because all of them usually... I did get my finger with a marker. Get off of that marker. All right. We have a Pujols. Go on the Cardinals. Followed by a Miggy Cabrera of the Tigers. And the Tuve going out to the Stros. So with Museum, you're probably going to get dingy corners on almost every card. It's just how bad are they? And in this case, they haven't been that bad. Right, that James Wood gold isn't that bad at all. Does have some whiting going on some corners there, but nothing horrible. That is out of 249. And we got a Kirsch on the Amethyst to 99 going out to the Dodgers. All right, then a Michael Harris on the Archival Auto. Let's go out with the Braves. It's out of 199. Then our primary piece is Quad Relic is a Xander Bogaerts going out to the Padres. That is out of 99. All game used, 2 bats, and away jersey and a home. Then our signature swatches is going to be a Paul Konerko going out to the White Sox. That is out of 50. 3 jerseys. Looks like homes. Those are out of 50. Or that's out of 50. Anyways. This one felt kind of heavy. We do have our framed auto in this one. We got James Wood going to the Nats. Followed by solid Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Barry Larkin to the Reds. Parallels. We got Roger Maris on the gold out of 249 going to the Yanks. Sweet Griffey on the Amethyst going out to the Mariners. It's 99. Then our Meaningful Materials is a Ruby. Yordi Alvarez going out to the Astros. That is out of 15, 14 of 15. Nice chunky patch there on the Ruby Meaningful Material. Nice Yordi. Okay, our signature swatches is a Bryson Stott duel. It's going out to the Phillies. Home and away. Game used. All game used out of museum. And then our framed is going to be a nasty Jaguar. Going out to Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara. That is out of 35 on the bronze framed auto. And Dave getting that Jaguar. Nice one for you there, Dave. Sweet. Sweet. This one does have some damage on the cards here, unfortunately. I got some edge damage on that McGuire and some corner stuff that's going to the A's. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. Again, a little bit of edge chipping at the bottom there. And an Aaron Judge also with a bad corner and bottom edge there as well. Then we have a gold Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers out of 249. And a Ruby, Greg Maddux. Golden Braves, nice Ruby Maddux. That's out of 75. And our Meaningful Materials is a bronze. No, that's a gold. That is a gold Randy Arozarena. And that is going out to the Mariners. That is out of 49. Oh, all right. Well, we'll do this one first. That's an Andrew Jones on the, what looks to be the Sapphire to 25. Signature swatches duel. Going out the Braves. Nice wood relic and the red alternate jersey. Very nice, Andrew. And our archival auto is a Mark Grace Pink Sapphire. There you go, Dave. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Gotta love a good Gracie auto, man. Love that. Love that. All right, final box. Maybe. Ooh, we got an extra thickie in there. Extra thick one. Is nice. There's a Barry Bonds going out to the Giants. Followed by Will Clark to the Giants as well. Intrigued to see what that extra thickie is there. We got a Pete Alonso on the Sapphire to 150 going out the Mets. A Gunner going out to the Orioles on the Pink Sapphire. That is out of 199. There's a Meaningful Materials Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 99. The Archivals auto is going to be another Jaguar. That's a Pink Sapphire Jaguar. Cubby's absolutely smoking it for you here, Dave. This is not the random, Chris. This is the last pre-sold of the night. The random is next. That is out of 99. And then a Jazz on the bronze signature swatches triple. That's out of 99. No, you're good. You're good. The random will be next about 15 minutes after. Well, it takes me about 12 minutes to put together the spreadsheet after the end of this break. So after the end of this break, about a 12-minute intermission, and then we'll have that random. That's out of 99. Go down to the Yanks. Nice Jazz. And then whatever this is. Hopefully this is something crazy good. It is crazy good. It is crazy good. That is a logo, man. We were talking about this earlier. That is going to be a Emerald 1 of 1. Emerald 1 of 1. Nolan Arenado going to the Cardinals and Kevin. Kevin! Nice. How about that? Hold on a second here. I want to look something up real fast. Indeed. Kevin and Anna. Oh, there you are, Anna. There you are. Yes. Wanted to make sure that was the right Kevin M first before I gave credit. But there you go. How about a Emerald Arenado logo, man? 1 of 1. Got a piece of the neckline up there, too, with the logo man off the back of the jersey. I'm glad you were here live to see it, Anna. There you go, my friend. That is super nasty. I don't think that it fits in the sleeve. We're going to have to give this the old receptacle. Oh, no, it does. Oh, it does. And here, hold on. You know what? I like the receptacle better, but I do have... Hold on, let me go get them. I forgot to go grab them. I do have some 260s now, so we'll get them in there. Kept on forgetting to order them. These are the big boys. Come on. Get out of there. Very nice. So we will bag and tag it. There you have it. Bagged and about to be tagged. You know what? We'll do this even so. We'll actually give you a couple extra ones inside of there too. There you go. Some stickers for you and the fam as well. And now let's get this. Now we got to seal it. There we go. That's lots of top tier stuff in there for you, Anna. There you go. That is a 1 of 1 Emerald Nolan there now. Bagged and tagged. Top tier certified. There you are. And to the ticker we go. That is 1 of 1 number 251. Since January 1st of this year. So that's not too bad. All right. Not too bad. We're getting there. We got to beat last year's total of 1,360 101s. So I think we're on track to do so. Very nice. Congrats. And Kevin. So let me get this sorted out here. All right, our golds, these are at 249. Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. James Wood to the Nats. Roger Maris to the Yanks. A pink sapphire Gunnar Henderson to the O's out of 199. A sapphire to 150 Pete Alonso to the Mets. Amethyst, these are out of 99. Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. And a Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. And a ruby Greg Maddux out to the Braves out of 75. We got one primary pieces quad relic that is out of 99. That is Xander Bogaerts to the Padres. And our meaningful materials relics. We got a base Mookie Betts out of 99 to the Dodgers. A gold Randy Rosarino out of 49 going out to the Mariners. And a ruby Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. It's out of 15. Archival autos. We got a base Michael Harris out of 199 to the Braves. And two pink sapphires. Both going to the Cubbies. Both out of 99. A Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar. And sweet Mark Grace. Couple of nice ones there for you, Dave. And then our signature swatches, triples. This is a bronze Jazz Chisholm to the Yankees. It's out of 99. Jazz's auto has always been kind of shit, though. And a Paul Konerko triple to the White Sox. That's out of 50 on the gold parallel. Then we have our duels. There's a bronze Bryson Stott to the Phillies. It's out of 99. And a sapphire to 25. Andrew Jones to the Braves. Pretty solid one there. Our bronze framed auto is going to be a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. It's out of 35. And this nuke going out to Anna and Kevin. That is a Emerald 1 of 1 Nolan Arenado Logo Man relic. Very sweet. I believe it says Logo Man on there too. Of course, we got it so we can't see anything on there, but that is the Logo Man, right? Pretty badass. Congrats on that one. Yeah, that's awesome. Got you some extra stickers in there too, right? All right, peeps. Next up, we do have our random teams break. Right, so that's going to be happening next. It takes me about 12 minutes to set up the spreadsheet for that. So I'll be back as soon as the spreadsheet's set up, and we will have that break here. Thanks, you guys, for getting it filled, so that we could enjoy that one tonight. So I will see you back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, be doing your ripping. Sure will. Alright, guys, we made it to the last break of the night. We have our random teams break. The main event, some might call it. Alright, main event of the night. For those of you who've never seen one of these, we do these every night. Yeah, they've been filling out every night for us. I think we're on a streak of like 30, 35 randoms in a row sold out each night. So that's good. Anyways, it does involve a 2025 Topps Chrome Logo Factor box. 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Hobby. 5 signed baseballs. We have 2026 Top Tier Series 3s on the Elite Baseballs. And the first run of Series 3, 2026 Series 3 Top Tier Surge Hit Parade signed jerseys. So 3 of those, 5 baseballs, 2 boxes, and a lot of fun. Alright, so first off, we got to do our random. So we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That's a qualifying roll of 8. 8 is our dice roll. So let's head on over to, well, we're not going to random.org. It's where it's going to take us, but we're going to Excel spreadsheet. Let me get there right quick and then get you guys there as well. YouTube, there you guys go, front and center, and eBay Live, there you guys go, should be front and center for you guys as well. And I'm up here as well now, too. If you've never seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, been doing it for years and years, we'll continue to do it. It's very easy. Here's how it goes. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Okay, pay no attention to these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. And here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought team random team 1, random team 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'm going to random each one of these lists 8 times like the dice said, and then we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that will be our completed random. So first off, we're going to do the team list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Twins are on top. And now we do the name list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. David, you are on top twice. All right, so David, you know you got the Twins for sure. Let me grab the numbers here real quick too. All right, now let me adjust over YouTube. There you guys go. There's the completed random, and eBay Live. There's the completed random for you guys. I am going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. It pulled all the information in the rows will stay the same. It'll pull with the alphabetization of the team column. So let me hit that real quick, and we got it. The Diamondbacks, Quentin S. Braves, Scott M. Orioles, Michael C. Red Sox, Chris B. Cubs, Mark H. The White Sox, Dave B. Reds, Brian B. The Guardians, Richard T. Rockies as well. The Tigers, Justin B. Astros, Brian C. Royals, James L. The Angels, Scott M. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, David S. Brewers, Jarrett H. The Twins, David S. The Mets, Brian B. Yankees, Corey L. A's, Quentin S. Phillies, Josh A. Pirates, Robert H. The Padres as well. The Giants, Michael R. Mariners, Quentin S. The Cardinals, Michael C. Rays, David S. Rangers, Jared H. The Blue Jays, Savion S. And the Nats, Brian B. I'm going to go ahead and print this real quick. And if you guys want to perform any trades, now is the time to do so. I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to constitute a trade. All right, so David is offering the Rays and the Twins for the Brewers. Who's got the Brewers? Jared, you got the Brewers. Jared, you in here still? Possible trade. He's offering 2 teams for the Brewers if you want to take it. If you guys want to know who's possible out of the jerseys and baseballs, there is the checklist for those in the description of the listing. So the name list, all I get is a name list. I don't know what team they're on for the jerseys. If they played for multiple teams, they don't tell me what team they're on. They just give me a name list, and I okay the name list, and then they package it all up for me and get it sent out. So, Dave is saying he'd like the White Sox for the Cubs. Mark H, are you in here? Mark H, are you in here? Would you want to trade the White Sox for the Cubbies? All right. Josh is offering the Phillies for the Braves. Scott, are you in here? I'm going to go grab that out the printer real quick. Right, Scott? Yeah, I was never a trader, man. I just took it. Either took it on the chin or took my win. So I feel you on that. I gotta grab another box real quick. Last ditch for anybody who wants the Rays and the Twins for whatever team they have. Rays and the Twins for whatever team they have. I will say that any non-sport cards that come out of the Series 1 box are going to go to the Marlins. Marlins probably the least desirable team, although they do have Mem in these new series. Dontrelle Willis jersey. I think they got a baseball too. Well, it doesn't look like we're getting any takers on any of the trades, so we're going to run it as is. We're going to head back over here. So we are going to get started here with our logo fractor box. Possible action. No action. Lots of possible action, no reaction. Logo fractor. Yeah, you have the Rays and the Marlins. Yes, yeah, right. That was I seen that. I'm like, ugh, Rays and the Marlins. Well, I mean, not yeah. There's decent in there for all the teams. Plus, you got to it's all 50 baseballs, all 30 jerseys available right now. I did, like I said before, we're gonna get them in order here. Actually, I did, like I said before. I went there. I don't have the for whatever reason the third jersey box didn't get delivered with these two, so I'm missing one jersey box, and that has jersey number 1 in it. I only got 2 of my 3 jersey boxes. There's 10 in each box. Well, let me see. Rays have a hit or not. Who did Davis De Los Santos get traded to? He was on the... Something tells me he's Rays now. I don't know, but maybe not. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it is Marlins. I was thinking one of those two teams. Yeah, that is Marlins. So, yeah, the Rays do not have any mem available in this. So, maybe we'll switch it out. The Rays get, Rays don't have a hit in this one. And I'm trying to think of who they're, I don't know. Rays might be least desirable in this one. You might be right on that. Well, at least, I mean, you got some, junior cami stuff possible, I guess. Not in the mem, though. Mem-wise, Rays least desirable for sure. Alright, our logo fractor packs. We got a Devin Williams. Nice Jackson Jobe. Neil Cruz. And we got a Brooks Baldwin auto. Ooh, that's a nasty Judge coming up, too. Brooks Baldwin auto. Logo auto going out to Dave and the White Sox. He was trying to get rid of the White Sox too, Dave. Brooks Baldwin, I do believe, is a first rounder in 2020. That is, I'm thinking of somebody completely different because he was not. He was a 12th rounder in 2022. I'm thinking of somebody else, and I'm not even sure who I'm thinking of. But there you go. And a sweet Judge Green power players to 99 going out to the Yanks and Corey. There you are, sir. Nice Judge to 99 right there. Definitely take that all day. There's a Gleiber to the Tigers, followed by Corbin Burns to the Diamondbacks. Good old Dickie Fitz. What's going on with the Red Sox? We've got Tarek Skubal on the All Etch going to the Tigers, and in Aqua, Tyler Stevenson out of 199 going off the Reds. It's out of 199. Oh, absolutely complain. Anybody telling you can't complain at any time? That's what I would say. Probably shouldn't complain, but I will. All right, our jumbo box. So maybe the non-sports stuff goes to the Rays then, or any non-team specific stuff will go to the Rays then. Maybe in this one, because the Rays have no mem available. Now, that might not be true. That might not hold true once the jerseys and bats get in, though. Or the mini helmets and bats. For those that are involved in this, we do one of these every night. Usually, when I have my full run of they are dragging their feet on getting me my mini helmets and bats. Yeah, right. There may be, the helmets should have a bunch of rays. So, the Rays don't have any, the Devil Rays, the Tampa Bay Rays, don't have any mem possible in the jerseys or the baseballs. But I usually have mini helmets as well. And starting the first run of baseball, of bats here as soon as they get in. So later on this week when I get early next week when I get all of that in, the randoms will look like 2 jerseys, 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, and a bat. So 2 jerseys, 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, and a signed bat. Along with whatever cards fit in there for around probably high 50s on that with the bat involved. Try to make them as much about the memorabilia as possible. Nice kegs. There is a Aqua, Zach Wheeler going off the Phillies. And Clayton Kershaw and Sandler. Now, when the when the bats and the mini helmets come in, I'm sure there will be some Rays stuff available for those. Just right now in the jerseys and baseballs, there aren't any on the checklist. We're going to do our leaders roll here. So we got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these leaders cards will go throughout this break. That is a 1. So that's going to go to the left side of the card. That one specifically, Tarek Skubal and the Tigers. If we pull a numbered one or an aqua foil one, we will random that one off by itself. But other than that, all of the leaders cards will go to the far left side. There's a Will Vest on the rainbow foil. Go out the Tigers. Nice Shohei big ticket players to the Dodgers. Sleepy Chows, people. I'm telling you one last time for the night. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved and protected and all that good shit. We got a Gavin Williams on the green going on the Guardians. Did you write that down? Good. All right, that is out of 99. Michael, your teams are the Orioles and the Cardinals. Orioles and Cardinals. There's a Daniel Schneemann on the rainbow foil. No problem, Michael. Sweet Peyton Tolley on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Red Sox. Solid pull there. Vertical Mente. Tolle. Holy Tolley. It's not his nickname, but it should be. Maybe it is, for all we know. Hop and do it, foil going out the Braves. Our auto is going to be going out the Giants as a Carson Weisenhut. Baseball Stars auto. Going to the Giants, and that's going out to Michael R. Then we got a Sonny Gray on the Sand Glitter to the Cardinals. We got an orange coming up. Orange Thicky as well. That's going to be a Francisco Alvarez, the Mets, on the yellow to 399. And a sweet Matt Chapman on the 91. Orange. Game used. Nice color match to the Giants and all for you there. That's the Giants box, I guess, for you there, Mike. How about that? Michael R. That is number on the front, 24 of 25. And Sand Glitter Altuve. Nice Roman Anthony there. There's a Reed Detmers on the rainbow foil. Nice J-Rod on the all-tops team to the Mariners. Oh, shit. I guess I better get this Francisco Alvarez. There's that yellow Alvarez. $3.99. That was in front of the Chapman. Tristan Peters. Going the Rays. Rainbow foil. Tristan Peters. Do what? Tristan who? It's Tristan. All right, ladies and gents. Still got our silver packs here. Just give me a second. All right, here we go. Silver. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, followed by Corey Seager to the Rangers. We got Mookie to the Dodgers and Vladdy Daddy going out to the Nats via the Expos. Brian B getting that Vladdy Daddy. That is out of $1.99. Final pack of the break. Got a Jonah Tong to the Mets, followed by Brady House to the Nats. Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates and a Vladdy Jr. to the Blue Jays. All right, here's our recap. Logo Fractors. We got a Aqua Tyler Stevenson going out the Reds. It's out of $1.99. A very nice Power Players Green Judge at $99 to the Yanks. And a rookie auto of Brooks Baldwin going out the White Sox. That is on card. Then an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Zach Wheeler to the Phillies. A yellow Francisco Alvarez to the Mets. That's out of $3.99. And a Gavin Williams Green to the Guardians. It's out of $99. Did get an Aqua Silver Pack Vladdy Guerrero Sr. That's out of $1.99 and going out to the Nats via the Expos. Our auto was a Baseball Stars auto, rookie auto of Carson Weisenhunt to the Giants, and a 1991 Topps Relic Orange, nice color match, to the Giants of Matt Chapman. That is game used jersey in there as well. Color match jersey also, that's 24/25. Really sweet card. So Michael getting both of those. Michael R. All right, now time for the fun, time for the main event. The problem. All right, we got our baseballs. All right, rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players. Yes, we since spring training has started, we do honor to their new teams. All right, so if they were traded over the wintertime, we were not honoring wintertime trades until spring training started, but it has started, so now the winter trades are honored for that. So active team for active players. Active team today for active players. If there's an inscription that is year specific or award specific or Hall of Fame specific, anything specific, it'll go to the team. That player will go to the team that inscription is specific to. If we find one of those, we'll work it out. We'll let you know. If the ball is specific, there is Gold Glove balls. There's other award balls. There's All-Star balls. There is World Series baseballs. If those are specific to a team, the player will go to that team that he was in the Hall of Fame, won the most Gold Gloves for, played that World Series for, etc. The hierarchy, brass balls, right? Hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. So if we have to use that criteria for anything, we will walk you through it. And I've decided on Series 3 that we are going to open them in order. Right? No particular order. I don't know anything about any of these. I just know a list of names that's in them. I guess since we are the very first one here, I will read the list of jerseys. These are who's possible in the jerseys. Andrew Vaughn, Billy Wagner, Bubba Chandler, Kobe Mayo, Colson Montgomery, Darren Dalton, Dave Winfield, Dontrell Willis, Fergie Jenkins, Jake DeGrom, Jaron Duran, Jose Canseco, Keith Hernandez, Lee Smith, Mark Mulder, Michael Bush, Michael Harris, Miggy Cabrera, Rhett Lauder, Samuel Basayo, Victor Scott, Willie Abreu, Cal Rowley, the Big Dumpa. Carl Yastrzemski. It's a sweet Yaz. I can't wait to pull that one. Hopefully it's an authentic. Christian Yelich, Evan Carter, Mr. James Wood, O'Neill Cruz, Roberto Alomar, and Salvi Perez. Baseballs. We got Aiden Miller, Andy Pajes, Ben Rice, Brian Reynolds, Bubba Chandler, Cam Collier, Ching-Ming Wang, Corbin Carroll, Darryl Strawberry, Dave Winfield, Derek Jeter, Davis De Los Santos, Doc Gooden, Drew Gilbert, Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, Grayson Rodriguez, Jason Veritek, Jesus Made, Jet Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Lawrence Butler, Noah Syndergaard, Omar Vizcael, Scott Rowland, Taj Bradley, Tim Raines, Tom Glavine, Tony Perez, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Wade Boggs, Adrian Beltre, the Hawk, Andre Dawson, Carlos LaGrange, Dalton Rushing, Ezekiel Tovar, Francisco Alvarez, Jim Palmer, Juan Marshall, Larry Walker, Leo DeVries, Luis Angel Acuna, Luis Heel, Matt Shaw, Paul Molitor, Pete Rose, Riley Green, Roberto Alomar, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ryan Howard, and Samuel Basayo. Did you write that down? You don't need to. It's in the description of the listing. Yeah, no with jersey, man. Not this time. Big dumper. Probably the big one out of there. I did like that Cal Ripken Jr. and Bobby Witt were the big one. The last jersey owner was badass. Anyways, let's get to going. We got baseball number 1, starting with number 1. So, like I said, we're just going to do them in order. But I didn't have jersey number 1 because they didn't deliver me one of my 3 boxes of jerseys. That's coming in tomorrow. So, jersey number 1's there. So, tomorrow we will do jersey number 1 and whatever else. So, this is 2, 3, and 4. These jerseys are 2, 3, and 4. Not that it matters, I mean, at all. It's just, instead of grabbing random ones like I was doing before, we'll just go in order. All right. We have a JSA cert on this baseball. That is going to be... God, oh my Jesus. Nah. Is that Robbie Alomar? Yeah, Robbie Alomar. Robbie Alomar. Mr. Roberto Alomar. I believe that's Blue Jays, yes? No, not Padres, right? It's Blue Jays. Blue Jays all day. I don't even think it's close. I don't know why. Oh, no. Jesus. Oh, I guess it's closer than I thought. He played for more teams than I thought. Toronto for 5 years, so it is a Blue Jays ball. Guardians, Orioles, and Padres for 3 years. The Mets for 2, the White Sox for 2, and the Diamondbacks for 1. Yeah, that's crazy. I would have never guessed. Sweet Robbie Alomar, though. All right, sweet Robbie Alomar. There you go. There it is right there. Robbie Alomar. We do have just the basic cert. Well, we do have a number match, so let's make sure the numbers match here. We do have CK53461. CK53461. We have a match. Yeah, Journeyman Lane. Yeah, Lane is here too. It's going out to the Blue Jays and Savion. You're going to get that one. Next up, ball number 2. Testies. 1, 2. Come on. Okay, we do have a Beckett witnessed. God, I know that one. That. You know, he's loud. He's obnoxious. I don't think it's upside down. All right. Pyam. I don't think it is. His is it's Drew Gilbert. Honestly, I think it probably is upside down. I guess I'm not too familiar with his. No, it might. You might be right. I'm not super familiar with Drew Gilbert's auto. All right. You called me a crybaby. I didn't touch myself with a knife. It's good. I'm good. I'm all good. Shoot. So that's going to go out the Giants. That is going out the Giants on the Drew Gilbert auto. Oh no, not him. He wasn't a crybaby. No, he's not. He's not the. No, he's not the crybaby. Logan Gilbert is the crybaby from the Mariners, the pitcher, the one that cried about. Well, I can't even remember what he was crying. He literally cried in a post-game interview because he wasn't throwing strikes or his teammates were being mean to him or something like that. I can't remember exactly what that was, but yeah, he literally cried. Yeah, Mr. Seinfeld himself, right? All right, so that's going out to Michael. Giants doing your thing for you, Michael. No, Drew Gilbert's excitable. Drew Gilbert's excitable. Oh, what you mean by silver? Pie. Oh, bullion. Oh, yeah. Usually probably not. Uh-oh. Hif. The Bowman authenticate, or Beckett authenticate. That is, I do believe, Mr. Brian Reynolds. Mr. Brian Reynolds, that'll go off to the Pirates. Brian Reynolds. Let's see if I'm right. Indeed. A Brian Reynolds is going to go out to the Pirates. He had a really good, what was his really, really good season of like 2022? Was that his all-star season when I think he got some MVP votes that season too. Let's go out to the Pirates, and that is Robert H. Also known as Chris. Another Beckett. That's a Beckett. Ooh, it's a rookie auto. So that's a Beckett rookie. So we have a rookie auto for sure. A proven rookie auto. Beckett rookie auto. Okay, so this is interesting. let's talk about this before I reveal who it is. I appreciate Pimus. All right, so now that we have a rookie cert on it, which means that it's a rookie auto, right? Means that it's a rookie auto. So that should go to the team he was a rookie with. Right? Is anybody in agreement? Is everybody in agreement with that? Now that we have the rookie cert, that it is a rookie auto and it was signed when he was a rookie. Okay? Right? Anybody? That's ball specific. That's ball specific right there, in my opinion. Because that's a rookie cert, meaning it was a rookie auto. So that should go to the team he was a rookie with. This is Taj Bradley. He was a Rays rookie. So that ball is going to go to the Rays. He might... Is he still... No, did he get traded or is he still a Ray? I thought he got traded. Yeah, he's still a Ray. No, he's with the Twins now. He got traded to the Twins. He is with the Twins. He spent 2024 with the Twins. Yeah. Not much of that. He didn't play much, but... Yeah, he's in the Twins. Yep. He's on the Twins. Nope, he's on the Twins now, but that is going to go to the Rays. So, there you go. David, we missed Taj Bradley. Right? I didn't even realize he got traded to the Twins, but he did. So that is a rookie cert. Right? So that's a rookie cert. Yes. Oh, you do have both, so it doesn't matter. David, you got both the Twins and the Rays, right? But yes, so that's another thing. So the Twins have no mem? That can't be a thing, right? There's a few on there that could be twins. I mean, you never know. Dave Winfield might be a twin. Doubtful. That's not it. That's not gonna happen. Anyways, so let's go out the Twins as a Taj Bradley. Or the Rays, Taj Bradley. Good. Yep. You just never know. I don't know the teams, right? I just know. Well, and plus, we still got 50 helmets and 30 bats to come through, which will definitely be some Twins on those. So, all right. So that is going out to David. That is we're going to give to the Rays. That is Taj Bradley. All right, final baseball. Another little black ball. Love these black ones. That say Beckett authenticated. Official Major League Baseball. Looks slightly familiar, but I don't think I know that one. The black baseballs are super sweet. I gotta cheat on this one. I don't think I know. Oh. Okay. 99% sure he's still with the team, but let me make sure. All right. Nope. That is a Luis Heel. Going out the Yankees, Mr. Luis Heel. Going to the Yankees. Pretty solid pitcher for the Yankees. He was Rookie of the Year, right? Right? Rookie of the Year? Rookie of the Year in like 2024. Rookie of the Year, right? But he was a rookie in 2022. All of his rookie cards are in 2022 for the Yankees, But I think he was Rookie of the Year in the American League for 2024. Is that not correct? That's right? I believe. So that's pretty solid baseball. We'll take that. I think he fell off last year, but which is pretty odd. He has 2022 rookies, but he was hurt so much. Only pulled like 6,000 in his autos in 2022, maybe for sure. So that's going out to the Yankees and Corey. All right. Jerseys. That's number 4, number 2, and number 3. All right, we're going to start with number 2. So as the jerseys go, in the runs, 70% will be custom and 30% will be authentic jerseys. That's how these systems are made. Well then. Mr. Mark H. Nope, not Pizza Man. Nope, that is not Pizza Man. That is a Hall of Famer. That is Mr. Fergie Jenkins. Fergie Jenkins. It's going out to Cubbies. It'd be like them to be stupid ass and put a Fergie on the... That's sweet Fergie. Sweet Fergie. Going out to Cubbies on the away jersey. This is a custom away jersey. It's decent. It's decent. I don't know what Fergie I have. I don't think I have the away gray Fergie, though. I don't think I have the away gray Fergie. As I always tell everybody, if you, if you're not a Cubs fan and you get the Cubbies, you want to get cashed out, man, send me a message. I will cash anybody out on any Cubbies mem that's pulled here on the channel. No, I don't necessarily. Right? Or unless somebody in the break wants to trade for it, and they have more, they have first rights to it. Everybody in the break has first rights to it. So, nice Fergie going out the Cubbies. No. Somebody was asking me if it was Mike Piazza. I said, no, it's not. Fergie Jenkins. It's a Fergie Jenkins. Hall of Famer Fergie Jenkins. I wasn't saying Mike Piazza's not in the Hall. Yes, Mike Piazza's in the Hall. Nice Fergie. Yeah, no, the lettering. Yeah, it looked oranges. Yep. Right number. Wrong team. Okay. Jersey number 3. boy. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Mark, give me a call. I almost have to have this one. Oh, man, this is a sweet one. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Michael Bush. The Bushy on the, I mean, that one's sweet. That one is freaking kick-ass. They're trying to get the City Connect jersey going on there. It's not really the right color blue. Or not the City Connects, the this year's powder blues that had the old school Cubbies on it. But that's a Michael Bush. They got the back numbers right though. The numbers look pretty correct. For sure. The numbers look pretty correct. It was this year's alternates, the light blue alternates. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Again, Mark, if you don't want it. I know somebody that does. Alright. There you go. Nice one there, Mark. Well, I'm not sure that Mark was here to trade the Cubs or not trade the Cubs. I know that Dave, you were definitely trying to get the Cubbies for sure. Alright. Well, that's a sweet Bushy there. Very sweet Bush. Savit. Big fan of Bushy. Nice Bush, right? LOL. It's Bush with a CH. Yeah. Yeah. So, I might not do these in order if, I don't know. So, I don't know how they package these in order, if that makes sense. If they do any kind of packaging, like all teams, like next to each other in order. You know? So, if this next one's another Cubby, we're done doing it. All right, anyways. They were. You're right, they were. They were, Dave, for sure. That was probably just a coincidence there. Jersey number 4. Final jersey of the break. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. That's a really sweet one there. That, ladies and gentlemen, it's going out to the Pirates and Robert or Chris. That's actually cool. It's got the MLB debut inscribed on it. That's super sick. I forgot he got called up late 2021. Yeah, played in November. 10/2/21. Crazy. Wait a second. Or October. Right. Pirates were decent back then. That's sweet. That's an official O'Neal Cruz. Right there. That's a real sweet. That's a real sick Nike jersey right there. That is killer. Oh, nice, Steven. That's a sweet, sweet O'Neal right there. I was gonna say that the numbering looked really good, and then that did too. It's because it's a Nike jersey. It's an official Nike. Right there. And with the inscription 10/2/21 MLB debut O'Neal Cruz, he gave it a real good auto up top there as well. So congrats on that one, Chris. Solid O'Neal Cruz for you. Sweet Nike jersey. It's a really good looking one. All right, peeps. That'll do it for the breaks tonight. Lowercase p in debut. I did see that. The whole thing's ruined. Throw it in the trash. It's garbage. All right, ladies and gents. That's it for the night. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow night, some Friday Night Fire going on. All kinds of good stuff as always on Friday nights. And no problem, Chris. All kinds of good stuff going on tomorrow night. We'll have another random tomorrow. We'll have, obviously, there's 10 breaks being sold for tomorrow night. So get your spots. If you like hockey, you like football, you like whatever, get some Knicks. You like baseball, you got 7 to choose from for mine. And we'll have another random tomorrow night as well. So I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.